Hi everyone.
Everybody.
Hope you're well. Thank you for joining us. So we've gone live tonight and we managed to secure the PM of reselling, as Chris likes to say, the lovely Paul and Marie from
Hello.
Hello.
Mhm.
So hopefully, if you've got questions or anything, you've got some reselling questions. We have the brilliant reselling couple sat right there. And if you've got any
Brilliant.
driving questions tonight, we'll try to help. Hiya, Rachel. Hiya, Phil. Gradually getting through my huge order list, only 81 left to go. That's a lot. Hiya, George. Hi, Chris Tyler. We have Jane Brown. Good evening.
Good evening.
Hiya, Cherry. Happy St. Paddy's Day
St.
to
Patrick's
you
Day
too.
too.
The chat's going to go really quickly now. We've got Brooke. Hiya, Brooke. And Chica. Hiya, Chica. Thank you for joining us.
You.
We've got No. Hi, No.
Hello, No.
Hope you're well. George said, I'm lurking and working with you guys in the background because I've got no work done in my life. Too busy chatting. Hiya, AA.
Hello, AA.
And we have Don, Yorkshire Mix. Thank you for coming. Chris said, Marie has her Freddy top on. Hiya, Porkies.
Hello,
Freddy. Is that Freddy
Krueger, is it?
Is that Freddy Krueger?
Hiya, Martin.
Hello,
Thank
Martin.
you for joining us.
Martin. On my days.
Hiya, Katie. Hiya, Tori.
Hiya,
Thank
Tori.
you for joining us.
Hello, Shawnee.
Hello, Shawnee. Evening, you sexy bunch of sexy people. Well, thank you very much, Sean.
You don't mean us.
Hello, little Steve.
Are you joining us later? Best be. If we've got to beat 4 hours, you've got to be there.
Yeah.
Hiya, Celia. Thank you for joining us. And there's our son, Brad.
Hiya, Brad.
Brad. And there's Dale, who subbed to us today.
Yep, thank you.
Whilst we were on Martin's. Thank you for subbing, Dale, and welcome. Hiya, Jilly.
Hello, Jilly.
Hope you're feeling better today. And we have Amanda.
Hello, Amanda.
Hope your back's feeling better, Amanda. Honestly, as I said to you earlier, Alvin suffers with his back so badly.
Yeah.
Shawnee said, I was tempted to join in on this dumpster diving thing, but they are pretty big round my way. I don't want to dive in one and still be there 3 days later.
Yeah, that would be my worry. And then when I get back out again.
Well, we actually dragged Paul and Marie when we met Carbu, Chris and Belle, because we'd met Paul and Marie before.
Yeah.
And it was nice and tame, and we just went and had a nice coffee and a chat. On the second time, Carbu Chris was curious of our dumpster diving, so we did go and have a look. And so Paul and Marie were dragged along.
We were holding back.
We were holding back a bit, yeah.
Hiding. We have David, who
Hello,
also
David.
subbed to us today from
you.
Martin's channel. Thank you for subbing. Oh, thank you for that, David. Working his way through our vids. We're nowhere near as big as Martin yet.
No.
We're on foot, unfortunately. And nope, missed that one. And there's
Good.
Leanne.
Hello,
Hi,
Leanne.
Hope you're okay, Leanne. We're sending you a big hug. And I think we've managed to get to the bottom of the chat. I don't think I've missed anyone. I don't think so. Yay! The bottom of the chat. So this is the lovely Paula Marie at Emsden UK, and if you two want to tell the people that might not know who you are a little bit about what you do.
We're Paula Marie. We're a middle-aged
Yeah.
couple of idiots. We
Yeah.
do reselling that we full time,
Yeah.
and we just love what we do.
Yeah. Yeah. We pretty much sell anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we
and,
could earn a bit more money, that'd be great. But
yeah,
but we love it,
It's-
don't we?
well, it's up and down.
It's
isn't
up
it?
and
But,
down.
you
bit of a
know,
roller
it's-
coaster.
It is, but
Um,
that's the business. That's what it does.
Yeah.
You know,
We buy
but,
from auction, don't we? Charity
yeah,
shops,
we
boot
do.
sales, jumble trip, anything.
Anywhere you can make a profit.
We're sort of everything sellers, aren't we? But we've
Mm.
also got a second store that is just doing clothing and shoes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing the doing a challenge, weren't we?
doing a challenge, but we're going to carry on, I think, aren't we, when we're
Yeah,
finished? Because
yeah.
we quite enjoy doing clothing and shoes,
Mm.
and yeah, that's sort of what we do, really.
Yeah.
Started YouTube about a year ago, just over a year ago now,
Mm.
and that's made life a bit crazy, but we love it, don't we? Always
Yes, it
tired, but
has.
we love it.
That's it. Yeah.
Met some lovely people, and that's why we sort of started YouTube, really, wasn't it? To try and get more involved, because we've been long-time lurkers on Car Boot Chris,
Yeah. Very long time lurkers.
long-time
haven't we?
lurkers,
Yeah.
and we've got brave and sort of joined in, and now we've made all these lovely friends.
Mm. Yeah, it's really cool.
And I think we have to say that we're very lucky to be able to call you both
Yeah.
our friends.
Oh, thanks.
Well, thank you.
And we actually met Paula Marie through Car Boot Chris's channel.
Yep.
And it just so happens that we live like fairly close to one another as well.
Mhm.
So
Yes,
Yeah.
about 20 minutes, would you say?
Yeah, we're in Southampton.
About that.
You're in sort of Portsmouth way, aren't you? And
Mm.
yeah, met up, didn't we?
We did.
Had a lovely
yeah.
time, then met up again.
we met up again and we were like fans of Car Boot Chris and Bell and Cookie. Yeah, we did have a lovely time, and Paula Marie are lovely. And if you are interested in any form of reselling on eBay, anywhere, then this is the couple to go and watch. So if you're not subbed, guys, then go and give them a sub. Go and show them some support over on their channel. Honestly, believe me, a Sunday show with the outtakes is brilliant.
Yes, it
Absolutely
is.
brilliant. So go and
you.
give them a sub.
Yeah, we just can't get it right there, can we? That's
No,
the
you'd
thing.
think
It's,
after a year we'd be a bit better, but
Yeah, yeah,
No,
we're
not.
we're getting better.
It's no fun getting it right all the time.
Yeah.
no. It'd be
Like-
nice to get it right sometimes, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
We
Did I hear you say you've been on Martin's? Did Martin do a live today?
Martin does premieres sometimes, so it's not technically
Oh.
live, but it's like a video that he puts up as a premiere, and Martin's actually in the chat.
Yeah.
So you can
Oh,
go and
right,
have
I'll have to watch that back then.
a chat to him.
We're massive fans.
I know, he's amazing. Absolutely
It
amazing.
is amazing.
I know, we need to find these dumpsters that he finds. 'Cause
Definitely.
honestly, the amount of waste, though, is just... It's,
Oh, it's crazy.
All the food and the drink, we're like, oh,
Yeah,
where are these dumpsters?
yeah.
We can't do it though. We walked by a couple the other day and we didn't
We
even
did-
lift the
we-
lid,
no,
did we?
we
We
didn't.
can't do it. We're too scared.
Yeah,
wait till it's dark, get a litter picker, wait till it's dark and go and have a rummage.
Yep.
yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
we've got Lee in.
I fix it.
Evening, Lee. Or Tommy Lee, should we say?
Tommy Lee. Yeah,
Sean A said we can always add something so you have new posts to read. That's probably, I don't know, is that to us? I don't know if that's to us. Hiya,
Hello,
Nicola.
Nicola.
Jilly B said it's Marie and Han.
yes. It's weird, isn't it? You didn't realise.
I didn't
did you?
realise I said it so
It's-
much. I didn't realise I had my own catchphrase. And now we call you Hun, don't they? All the
Yeah.
time?
Hi, Hun.
Sorry about that. Just didn't realise.
I know, it's honestly like, I think we should start counting like how many times you say hun in like a week's worth of videos and see how much we can add it up to.
Yeah.
Yeah, in each video I need a little Hun count, don't I?
Hun
Yeah.
meter.
A Hun
Yeah,
meter,
a
yeah.
Hun count at the bottom. And a coffee count the other side.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Comments one, someone just put Hun overload.
yeah.
There can never be enough hun. Whoever put hun overload, they don't know what they're talking about. They all said the Budweisers from your last dive. They sure are. We're taking over from a guy tonight that does a live on a Friday, and his name is Andrew, and he is on the channel Money Mental UK. And he does a show every Friday normally, and it's called Drinking with Andrew. So because he's off out tonight on his St. Paddy's Day adventures in the pub, he asked us if we wouldn't mind stepping in and doing a live to entertain people. So obviously, if it's Drinking with Andrew, it kind of has to be Drinking with Lindsay and Alvin. So that's why we were so lucky last night when we found them. I reckon they've got like...
We've let the team down, Hun. We've sort of got OAP versions of Drinking with Andrew.
OAP my foot.
The decaf as well, which makes it worse.
Yeah,
You should have just like totted a couple of whiskies in them.
yeah.
But yeah,
I'll
they're
probably
definitely Budweisers from last night down. And it was just so happens that particular bin, we keep finding beer in. And the last Friday live we did, we'd found free beer then as well.
Yeah.
So, like every time, it's like Andrew brings us luck. Every time he asks us to do a live, we end up finding a load of free beer. So
Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it? Free beer.
David said, I prefer the on-foot dives. Also, Alvin's interactions are class.
Thank you.
I think I might guess that they might be the videos that we've got of people having a bit of a moan, because we had a couple of those the other week. And yeah, you get a bit sick of having to defend yourself, like and try and be polite to a degree, but after a while you get a little bit sick of keep being polite where people just think they can assume they can tell you what to do even if they have nothing to do with the bin you're even in. It's crazy. The woman was funny though. I think I'm not going to hurt you. That's not why we're filming. We're filming just in case you try and say, oh, he pushed me or something. It's for our own safety that way. But she took it like Alvin was going to be scared of her. So I'm not going to hurt you. First bottle down, I've already done one. So
Another 16 to go.
I know. They'll be gone by the end of tonight. I bet you anything they'll be gone. Hiya, Lynn. Hope you're well. Thank you for joining us. Rabbit Fast. That's a new name to us.
Oh yeah, grab it fast.
Thank you for joining us. And the creme de la creme of resellers is in.
Hello, Master Chris.
Woo! Man.
Only Cookie and the Haydens.
What a legend.
I know. Pure legend. If only they knew how nervous it was like meet and take that. Like when he was like
Yeah.
I was a massive Take That fan. Meeting Chris and Belle was kind of like that for us. We were like even meeting you two was the same. We were like, oh my god, it's Paula Maria. The Phantom Dog Walker and Reseller.
Hiya.
Thank you for joining us. It's another new name to our chat, but you're welcome. Thank you for coming along. Martin said, love Southampton, been there diving a few times, got some great stuff.
Ooh.
Wow, Martin. Why don't you come a little bit further down the motorway and come diving with us?
Yeah.
We're only a little bit further, Martin. Only in Pompey. So Martin's been your way, Paula Marie.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. It's
We're too scared, aren't
We're
we?
too scared.
We're too scared.
Sean A said, I have known Paula Marie from Notes Live Saturday broadcasts. As a moderator, I am sure I managed to block the first 19 posts they made. The 20th through as I had to look up shocking filth. Is it, Sean? What have they been doing that we don't know about? We thought that Paula Marie were a lovely, innocent couple. So what are we missing out on there? Shocking.
That's just for YouTube.
Yeah.
Have they got an OnlyFans or something, Sean? Like they're keeping secrets. We want to know. Noel said, oh no, I miss Martin, have to rewatch. Yeah, it was a brilliant video, Noel. You have to go back and rewatch it.
We'll watch that one.
Yeah, watch that later. Yeah. Mm.
Every video that Martin does is brilliant. Like we're like so like what is it they say? Well gel. Hiya, Jenny. Jenny said, hi, Lindsay, Alvin, Paul, Marie, and chat. Phil Higginson said, I rescued 4,000 4x6 thermal labels from Argos yesterday. I was doing a refurb in Barnsley, back in Southampton now. Well, that is brilliant.
Yeah.
We actually found some labels. We found some labels a little while ago, I think in the British Heart Foundation bin. Amanda said, hi Martin, thanks for your videos. They are so good. They really are. They are.
Hello, Tam and
Hello, Tam and Belle. How the devil are you both? We've been catching up on all of your vids today. Paula Marie and Tam and Belle and Car Boot Chris. We've been trying to catch up on everyone's videos today. Dale said, how long you guys been diving? I've been watching Martin for about 4 months as I never knew it was legal. Wow. You want to answer that one?
You're going, you know.
Wow. I have been diving on and off since 2012 when I met Alvin and Alvin introduced me to doing it. And Alvin's been diving kind of, I suppose, from young in St. Lucia when people are poor and they'll go out and find stuff to make toys and make different stuff with. So when he came here to this country and went to London, obviously it was kind of natural if people were leaving stuff out that looked good, he would take that. So then when we met in 2012, it kind of continued from then.
Used to work before.
He's now my carer because I suffer with mental health. But yeah, basically we've been doing it for a really long time, and it's only recently we started doing it on YouTube. We started YouTube mainly thanks to this lovely couple that are here on this side, back front, and Car Boot Chris, which is Cookie and Hayden's in the chat. They and a lot of people in Car Boot Chris's chat were sort of encouraging us to start YouTube, and then we met Paul and Marie and we got advice on starting YouTube and filming ourselves and getting used to it, and we started doing that with our reselling because we were doing a bit of reselling. And then Car Boot Chris kind of suggested, like, we did a dumpster diving video and Car Boot Chris kind of suggested why not just take the channel down that route. So from then on we kind of dropped any reselling content as such. I think we might chuck a little bit in every now and again when we mention things, but it's like full on dumpster diving channel now. It's like our hobby is our channel. So I hope that answers that. We still get people saying that it's not legal, by the way, like it's theft. Noel said, yeah, let's have a drink with every hun. We're going to
Oh dear, it'll be a good night, wouldn't it?
I love that. No? Oh, hang on. I'm just reaching around for another beer. Grab It Fast said, keep up the good work. Thank you so much. That it really means a lot when you guys, like, we get to connect with you guys on here. Like, we get to sort of like talk to you one-on-one, because like comments are nice, but it's nice to sort of like get to know you all.
Yep.
All the people that are watching us and watching Paul and Marie. It's lovely. And Chris said, Paul, defo do a hun count on a video. That would be fun.
I'll see what I can do.
And beer's just gone up my nose. How long are we into this stream? Like, beer's already going up my nose.
21 minutes.
21 minutes in, and I'm already getting beer up my nose. Great start.
Only another 6 hours to go.
We'll be fine. We'll be absolutely. I'll probably be on the floor by the time we finish. Sean A said, it's not like drinking with Andrew. I can't see a guy in bed with just his underwear on. That is very true. And
Yeah.
I don't think you're ever going to see that on this channel.
Not with me.
But yeah, Andrew just goes with the flow, doesn't he? He sits eating his dinner. He doesn't care less. It just makes me laugh. Like, I love Andrew. He's so funny. Sean said, first question for Lindsay and Alvin, what's polite me? Sort of a little bit like, just try to be nice to people, piss you off enough to not be anymore. It's probably about the only way I can describe that, Sean. Grab It Fast. I'm a dumpster diver as well.
Nice.
Oh,
one.
wow. Really, really good to hear.
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you based, Grab It Fast? Are you based in the UK? Are you in America? Are you somewhere else? Secret Carper.
Oh, yeah, Secret Kappa.
Good evening. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much, Noel.
Right.
That would be very much appreciated. Rachel said, Lindsay, did you ask Marie if you could touch her? I don't think I did. Did I say anything stupid when we first met Paul and Marie?
No. No.
I get nervous now, I do.
I know, I've got a form.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just really grateful because I'd been really poorly before we met Chris and Belle, and I was only sort of 75% crazy. I wasn't the full 100% crazy, and I was so grateful because when we met those luxury pickers, it was just like super fan, wasn't it? It was
Yeah.
super, well, I say I was super fan, and it's so embarrassing.
I did say something stupid to Belle. I was like, oh my God, you're so tiny. like, and now I think back, I just think, oh my God, what was that? What's that? She is really tiny though. She's so diddy.
Lucky Belle.
And Chris is taller than I.
Yeah, a lot taller than I thought.
They both look the same height when they're on the stream. And Belle was saying that's because Chris bobs her seat up a little bit. So I expected them to both be the same height. I didn't expect Belle to be so diddy. I wish I was like that.
Yeah, me too.
Martin said, Grab It has a massive channel in the US, is an old school diver. Oh, wow. We're going to look you up and we will be subscribing.
Definitely.
Thank you very much.
We're doing that, aren't we?
Yeah.
All the way over in the US. That's brilliant. Limelight Vinty said, I think Emsden should do a series called Marie Puts Her Foot in It.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have been able to meet people.
No, that's it.
I think it's because we're at home so much. It's just us, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think when you do go out, I don't know, you just don't. I don't know, just so daft.
I think we're pretty much, it's mainly just us the majority of the time. So it's when you've watched people like we've watched you for ages before we met you, and we've watched Chris for ages. It is like fanning. It's like, oh my god, they're off my telly.
That's it.
It's crazy. It's so funny. But you didn't say anything. I can actually vouch for you. You never said anything to us that was in any way weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
that makes a change.
It does make a change.
Hello, Ian
Hi,
G,
Ian G.
our fellow Pompey person. And Ian is tipsy on his hot chocolate.
That's some good hot chocolate.
Is it a sneaky hot chocolate? Has it got a
Cheeky hot
a
chocolate.
sneaky cheeky one? What's it got in it?
You need to like stick some little tots of something nice. It's St. Patrick's Day. Get something in them drinks. Tam and Belle said we're good. Editing a video just now for Belle's Corner. It's a great craft she's done, in my opinion. But I would say that long. Well, I think we'd all say that because if anyone's into crafting, Belle's Craft Corner is such a lovely channel. Every time I watch it, it's like so relaxing. If you've had a stressful day and you just put a video of Belle's on and she's making something, it just sort of like really, really relaxes you and de-stresses you. It's so nice to watch, and she always makes gorgeous stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's very clever, very creative.
I know, I'm rubbish, like anything like that. Like I just stick myself together with super glue when I'm trying to do anything. So, but yeah, go and have a look at Belle's channel, Belle's Craft Corner. If any of my moderators in the chat want to put any of their links in, that's absolutely fine. Just go for that. Right, that's absolutely fine. If you can put Paula Marie's in as well, that would be great.
The only crafting we did was when Emily was younger. We used to
Yo,
help
yo,
her with
Matt.
the
Hello, Max.
Yeah.
You're on the road. Where are you off to? You're off camping, Max. I've seen someone's put high. Tam and Belle put high depths, but I don't see any message. I don't know if that's. Oh, it's AA. Are you Debs? I'm just confusing myself now.
I think so. I think AA is Debs.
Yeah.
I think so. I think Rich asked, didn't he?
I can't remember.
I think so.
I like to try and learn like people's names rather than just like their YouTube name sometimes because it's kind of nice.
Yeah, I think Rich asked on one of his shows. But then again, I'm quite old. I could be muddled.
Sean said, I would come dumpster diving with you all, but now you've told me Alvin has a bad back. We could all be stuck in a bin for days with Paula Maria. Someone has a ladder.
You don't want that.
Yeah, no one wants that.
No.
Thing is, though, Sean, Alvin always manages to get out. Always. It's me that I've been dared last time that if we reach 1,000 subs, I have to get in a dumpster myself, which is, I'm really looking forward to that.
Yep.
And I have to get on the trailer, on the bike, and basically film it. I have been on the trailer, on the bike yesterday, and I had a little ride, sat on it at the back. It was quite hilarious, and it was actually quite a lot of fun. But we didn't film it, and we're not going to film it until we reach 1,000 subs, and then I will treat you lot to my embarrassment.
Well, won't be long. You'll soon be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't say that. Chris said, don't forget, I get a percentage of future royalties when you monetize, unless you want to buy me out of the contract. Why, of course. I don't think we'll buy you out.
Nah.
We haven't got enough bloody money. Sean said, nothing wrong with being a cheap date, Lindsay. I prefer good value to cheap. And if you miss your mouth with beer often enough, you can just call it oak perfume. Honestly, Sean, I tell you every time, but your comedy is wasted.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
David said, I appreciate the content from you guys and Martin. It really helps with my mental health and agoraphobia, as I can be there in spirit, so to speak. So glad that that's the case, yep. David. Like, and you're always welcome. Like, if you add us on Instagram, you're always welcome to like drop us a message anytime. Yeah. I suffer with mental health myself, so if there's any time that you feel like you just want to chat, we're there. No problem. Thank you for joining us, and we're so glad that if our videos are helping you, that's fantastic. Amanda is editing a video at the moment, but still listening.
Oh, I struggle to do that.
Willie B said Belle's channel is lovely. It really is. It really is.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we love it.
Tam and Belle said, oh, thanks, Elena. You're more than welcome. And Tam and Belle Resale also have a channel. We'll just plug that too. And really another great reselling channel. Mandy's in the house. OMG, it's Faves Live. Hiya, Mandy. Sean said, don't link him, he's exclusive. Max is on the road again. We're on the road for the time beings anyway. Where are you off to? Brad, I think, has put Emsden's link in. Thank you, Brad.
Thank you.
And also he's put Tam and Bells in. Oh, Mandy, you've hurt Amanda now. Mandy said she loves you too, Amanda. George said, I've got some folding step ladders, which I'm taking with me. Good. You're building that kit up, George. Did you get your head torch yet? Because I know you said you'd ordered a head torch.
Right.
Yeah, Brad. I wonder who dared me to get in the bin as 1,000 subs. Brad. Amanda said, still on my phones, can't put links in still. If someone could put Amanda's link in, that would be absolutely great. I think Noor has put your link in there, Amanda. No, Chris, funny story about the M&S. We went to M&S at Gunwharf Quays, and yeah, we ended up at the non-food M&S at Gunwharf Quays. And Gunwharf Quays being Gunwharf Quays ended up being private property, and we got asked to leave by security after having a good nose around. So, yeah, no Percy pigs as of yet, but we have found the other M&S now. So if I get any Percy pigs, we shall let you know.
Oh, he's a Percy Pig fan, isn't he?
Percy Pig fan.
Sweets in general, Chris said.
Yeah.
Belle said, hi, Lindsay, Alvin, Paul and Marie in chat. Hello, Belle. Thank you so much for your lovely comments. Oh, you're more than welcome. Honestly, we love your channel. Absolutely love it. Jenny asks, have you got any plans for Mother's Day? I believe my lovely son, who is in the chat, will be popping over with a card and a pressie for me, and we'll probably have some dinner and stuff together. I don't know what about you, Paul and Marie? You got any plans for Mother's Day?
Yeah.
We're out tomorrow with my parents, who are also resellers, and
Mm.
we are spending the day going around all the charity shops.
Loads of charity shops.
Woo!
Yeah.
And
They
breakfast in the morning, a whole day of charity shopping, and then we're seeing your mum and partner on Sunday for
Yeah.
breakfast at the garden centre. So we're having a really good eating weekend
Diet's going
with
well.
lots of tat. Perfect weekend.
Yeah.
Sounds really nice, to be fair.
I can't wait.
What is everyone else up to for Mother's Day? Anything special, or are you just having a nice quiet day at home? George said, yeah, he's got his head torch, a power bank, and a grabber. He's nearly fully kitted out, just waiting for nicer weather. I can't say that I blame you, George, because we went out last night. I was just telling Paul and Marie before we come on. We went out and we were like, oh, it's not too cold and it's not raining. And by the time we got where we were going, it was that horrible fine rain that soaks you. So, yeah, brilliant. So, yeah, I'd wait until it starts getting nicer. Jilly said she normally cooks a nice meal and has mum there, but due to being unwell, she's going to her house. Honestly, really hope you feel better soon, Jilly. Cheeky. Could be good viewing that. Yeah, well, I bet it will. That's cheeky, that is. Probably will be. Honestly, I'm going to look a right idiot. I'm probably going to fall in. I can see it coming. And I'll still put it up if I do. Just saying. Max said, just picking the sprogs up, then early night, ready for some madness tomorrow. I'll keep you updated as long as all goes well, but the next couple of days are going to be full of fun. Looking forward to that. Sean said, well, it's all going really well tonight. 35 minutes in. I've not been banned yet or spent $20 to turn a machine on in Mexico. Things like that. No, we don't charge nothing.
No.
35 minutes in, we would never ban you anyway. Chris asks, Marie, how old are your parents and what do they resell?
They're going to be 74.
Yes,
74 in October, and they sort of do antiques and collectibles, that sort of thing.
Style of thing, yeah.
Vintage sort of stuff. They buy most of their stuff from charity shops. They're not. They used to do boot sales years and years ago.
Oh, I did.
But now they're older. I think it's a bit too much a boot sale. So they go out daily looking at charity shops and buy stuff and sell it on. Sort of that way, really.
Yeah.
We got them involved with eBay.
Yeah, I mean they've been
They've been doing
reselling
it for years now.
Yeah.
When I was a teenager, that's sort of how I got into it, by going to boot sales with them. I mean, to be fair, they did use us as donkeys carrying all the stuff back to the van, but you see how they do it, and that it becomes part of, it's a bit in your blood sometimes when you do that sort of thing as a kid. So yeah, they do it now on eBay, but only because we sort of got them into it, showed them how to use a computer and do all that sort of thing.
Well, I knew how to use a computer.
No, but you know what I mean. They didn't know.
Yeah.
They needed a source of income when lockdown hit, and we sort of got involved with it, and they just carried on, haven't they?
Yeah.
And gave Paul a nice lot of wicker because we know how much he loves it.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the good thing. When they have a bit of a clear out, because they have a bit of an issue with space sometimes, they tend to just try and offload the bigger stuff to us, and
we're happy to take it.
Thanks very much.
We know how much you love wicker, really, Paul.
Yeah, I don't mind the wicker if it's free.
You don't mind it when it sells.
Yeah, when it goes for good money.
Yeah.
It's the packaging can be so awkward sometimes.
Yeah.
It can be quite delicate as well, can't it, wicker? So you kind of got to package it quite carefully as well.
Oh yeah, it's got to be supported well. Yeah. Mm.
So Null said, "Oh yes, it's Mother's Day in the UK soon. Yep, it's on Sunday, Null. In Germany, it's the 14th of May, so she has to wait a bit.
Mm.
Got a nice Mother's Day to look forward to then." Amanda said both her daughters are skint, so no Mother's Day for me. I think everyone's skint at the moment.
It's tough times at the minute, I think.
Yeah.
And Max said, "Shout out to Lindsay, Alvin, Paula Marie. I know you lot have already done so, but let's be sure to smash the schniz out of this live." Thank you very much, Max. Sean said, "Plan for Mother's Day, cooking a roast beef dinner, maybe full English breakfast for my old mum as well." Oh, look at you. That's a nice thing to do, Sean. And if you don't mind, you can run us one down. Like, we don't mind. I had a roast beef dinner for ages. You don't really eat meat. You don't eat meat at all, so just the one. Max said, "We've been extremely fortunate this month and been given an amazing opportunity, which I'll be more than happy to share with you all as soon as I can." Looking forward to that.
Intriguing.
Mandy said, "And you don't need a ladder. It's called dumpster diving for a reason."
True, man.
It's not Mandy. You wait until I try and get in. He's gonna probably have to shove me over the side. George said, "Lindsay and Alvin, I know you found bin beer, but have you ever found dumpster spirits, wine, prosecco?" Yeah, loads of times. We found a load of gift boxes of like whiskey a while back on one of the videos. But yeah, he's come home like when the students start going, like it's amazing what they'll just throw away because they can't take it with them.
Yeah.
So we've like had like sealed bottles of vodka and bottles of gin, and I don't really drink gin, but vodka, all sorts of stuff comes like back home.
Yeah.
And it goes in the fridge and it will sit there for ages because we're not massive drinkers, believe it or not, after the last 2 lives.
I was about to say, what else? Just what other sorts of spirits and things do you drink? But
if I was to choose a drink, it would probably be vodka and Red Bull.
Yeah.
If I was to actually choose a drink. But when you're getting free beer, it's kind of like, well, why would I go and buy vodka if I can just drink free beer?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
No, I'm all right, thanks, my love.
joining us. Aw. Belle said, "The boys go into Poundland and pick a gift for me with their pocket money. I have to wait outside the shop while they do." Oh, that's just so cute. Chris. Oh, kiss Belle.
Looks like you need another cup of coffee, Murray.
I don't have any more liquid. I'll be up not weeing.
I'm having some though.
I was having some.
Oh.
He's all right.
Hey!
Thanks, my love.
We've
I
corrupted
feel like I didn't get the memo.
Fred said he's going to make sure he be there in person for that video. Well, thank you very much. You just want to see your mother go head first. It's not very Mother's Day. So, I'm at the bottom of the chat. So we've got a couple of things that we, or Alvin, has found today,
but was
that
not
wasn't filmed.
Yeah.
So we thought we'd give you a little sneak peek at what he found earlier today.
But this one I found, I want Paula Murray and the chat to have a guess what you think it's inside of it. So what do you think is inside?
See, I can't.
I'm going to sort of say makeup.
What's
Were you going to say
Um,
loser? Only because Emily sort of had something similar. I think it was wider though, wasn't
it
it?
was on the deeper, wasn't it?
Yeah. So I'm probably not right then. What do you think then, my love?
So what do you think? So is makeup, Paula Murray?
Yeah, I think makeup. But,
What do you think, Paul? It's more of your kind of thing.
Ooh, I
little,
sort of
he's
think.
getting hints. I didn't get
I'm getting
hints. Someone's got a favourite.
Don't worry, Marie. I've got your back.
Is it some sort of tool or something?
You know, I've got no idea.
No, Master
How long?
Chris.
How long can we get him to keep his arm up like that?
Yeah, I know. Is it heavy?
It must be burning now.
Heavy.
Right, so let's see what the chat has guessed so far. Sean just said
Herbal tip,
makeup.
hairbrush,
Yeah.
makeup.
Nope. George said
Microphone.
makeup. Jilly said makeup. George said tools.
Oh, is it going to be some sort of editing? Something?
Belle said makeup. Brad said a flute. Bit random. No, it's not that either.
Nope.
It would be longer, wouldn't it?
Said makeup. Andy said hairbrushes or makeup. Amanda said nail varnish.
Sorry.
Paul might like makeup.
Herbal tea. Chris said microphone. I
Nope.
think Chris is probably more along the right lines,
Yeah.
but it's not a microphone.
Oh, is it going to be something like?
I think Paul loved them. Paul loved them kind of things.
No, you said exactly when he came in with it. He asked me what it was, and that's exactly what I thought it was. I thought it was one of them old boxes that you just store your tapes in. It's not that either.
Cameras, don't you?
Hmm.
You
Jenny
have
said-
plenty of them, Paul.
Jenny said Paul might like makeup.
You've got plenty.
I've got
of them.
plenty of.
Is it cables?
Lynn said electric hair curlers. No. Hamper. No. Boombox.
No. Okay. Give up, everybody.
No, wait.
Yeah.
I can't think.
Cassette tapes. No, same as me. That's exactly what I thought it was for. Like cassette tapes. Ginny said radio. No. Golden Robics.
Oh,
I don't even know what that is, Brad.
it's not like coffee. Something like,
Albert.
Hey, Uncle Albert.
it's not something like coffee pods or something like that.
No.
No.
Chocolate Oxford in a head double
Oh, we
flange.
had it then.
Yeah.
It's not that. Chris said DJ equipment.
No.
No, it's something like you wouldn't expect to be in a box like that. Brooke said telescope. No.
No.
Alvin wishes it was.
If you all give up, put a thumbs up. If you all give up, I'll show you all.
It's definitely something that we know you have got and listed a lot of. Paul.
Yep.
Is it? It's not going to be cherished teddies, is it?
No.
No.
Rachel said Costa sandwiches.
Yeah.
Oh, I love a Costa sandwich. The toasty ones with the cheese on, my favourites.
Never had a sandwich from Costa. I've only had the coffee. I need to try one of these sandwiches now.
I mean, they're not cheap, are they? These sandwiches.
No,
But
they're not. They're not. They're not. It's but they are nice.
they're nice because they put cheese on the outside, don't
Mm.
they? Right, what have we listed a lot of?
The problem is we've listed so much.
Over the years, haven't we?
It can fit in your hand.
It's definitely not knitting patterns, Chris. No. After watching,
Don't mention knitting patterns, please.
after watching Paul and Marie, I would have been telling them to get them out. We found them in the bins, and I'm saying nope.
They've been selling really well, but I don't think I'd ever buy them again.
There's something really, really nice. And I know Paul will like it.
Uncle Albert said
Money.
We could have made quite a bit of money out of that if it was Uncloud, but
Is it edible? No, because it's listed. So
No, it's
you've
listed.
listed.
Is it?
sock,
No.
wicker basket,
Oh, it's too,
headphones.
too small for posters, though, isn't it?
Hey!
Hey,
Belle
Bill
got
got
it.
No, camera.
it.
Oh.
So now
Let Brooks kicking herself.
I bet she is.
Let Brooks in the chat kicking herself now.
ready for it. Oops.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there goes your finger. Oh,
Oh. I had no idea.
So this is a Sony CyberShot DSC W830, and it's a digital camera, purple, and we saw one sold for £156.
Oh, and
Looks-
you got that from the bin.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll take it
That's
off.
crazy.
wow. That's a looks like a big face for that, doesn't it? Wow.
Yep.
That's lovely. Look at good condition it's in.
Yes. In
Isn't
mint.
it crazy what people chuck away?
I know, it's honestly, it's crazy. Like I never ever stop getting surprised sometimes what he'll bring back when he's like been out on his own.
Mm,
Mm.
that is
So
crazy.
Bill got that bang on.
So well
Yeah.
done, Belle.
Yes, well
Well
done,
done,
Belle.
Belle.
Sean A said, if only I knew your address, nothing better to go with a beef than a KFC bucket with veg plastic like discs for Alvin. Paula Marie, I am seeing cheese and crackers.
So
Cheese and crackers, don't we?
Oh, we do love cheesy crackers.
the other
We
thing
go
I
for
found,
the KFC though.
Oh
wouldn't
yeah,
we?
we would. Yeah, KFC first, definitely.
Oh, I've got another one.
Oh, portable DVD player.
I'm guessing a DVD player, huh?
Yeah, we don't need to guess this one because that's just like an banging.
yeah, it's got all the accessories in.
And it's been
Honest.
tested
Mm.
and it's working as well. So
Comes with a little remote.
all its wires, all its case and everything. It's crazy.
Now we got all the little bits and everything with it.
Wow.
Right in the bin. I saved it.
Crazy. That's
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yep.
I've got to go. I've got to go dumpster diving.
Yeah. You're going to have to do that, hon. I'll sit in the car.
You'll be the watch out, Murray.
Yeah.
I'll sit in the car with the lights off.
Yeah.
Amanda said, I can't believe so many air fryer food hacks on TikTok. Lol. And the next comment was, sorry, that was random, too much gin. Already? Uncle Albert said, Sony Cybershot for the win.
Have you ever seen this, Paul Murray? So Ladybird book, Peter Pan by Disney.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
I thought it was a DVD. When you held
Yeah,
it
yeah.
up, it looked like a DVD, but it's a book.
Yeah, it's a
Well, we have plenty of them.
book.
It's
It's
nice.
like it's kind of rare. I never really find one like this.
Alvin's chuffed because it's Disney and Ladybird. I think it said, what, 1987?
1987, yeah.
Oh,
And
wow.
the other stuff I found was 26 PlayStation 2 games, and all of them was in there. Nice. And all the DVDs, all the CDs is not scratched.
Chris
That
asked,
is
what bin
crazy.
did you find it in?
Which one?
Chris asked, what bin did you find it in?
What bin?
It says it right there. What bin did you find it in?
In
I wasn't with you.
on one of sorry, all the bears in my head right now.
He's already half gone.
Oh, it's in one of them resident bins. I found them.
Yeah, believe it or not, some of them can be crazy as well, especially where around there where the students live. There's They will just throw away anything. Matt said Sony Cybershot. Oh my god, I had one of them about 10 years ago, maybe longer. Mine was all chrome and didn't come with carry case at all, alone like that. Man said just going to sell one like that on the boot on Sunday. It's Sony Cyber digital camera, but it's only double bottom.
Yeah.
Jenny said I was getting worried it had a sex toy in, but then you said Paul and lots of them. You never know from what Sean A was saying earlier.
You don't know, do you?
How do you know Paul hasn't been listing them?
All the games I found. Yeah, this one. We have Disney. We have Coco. But what I'm more excited about is the platinum ones.
Sean said, Amanda, if you can still type, it's not enough gin. They had gin riots in the 18th century in London. People going mad because the price went up. Gin is a national drink. Be rude not to be patriotic. 100%. Uncle Albert said those portable DVD players were short-lived once LCD panels became much cheaper. Screens like that were considered way too small.
Yep.
The crazy thing is a lot of that stuff, like, people kind of want now, these, weirdly. I don't know why, but...
And that goes with the blue disc.
Mm.
No scratch at all.
Hiya, Junie. Junie said, Yippee, I found where the party is on a Friday night. Passing late note through cyberspace and hello, everyone. The party is definitely here, Jilly. Jilly? I'm seeing because Jilly's next.
Last but not least,
Junie.
I found myself.
Hey.
We're just missing Simon and Theodore and we'll have the set. Jenny said, cool finds, Alvin.
Thank you. I'm more little cool finds. If you all still want to watch, see what I found. Like,
I'm involving myself in other people's chat at the moment. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, so if you want to show something, you can go ahead and show it. But I don't want to lose my place because otherwise I'll be completely lost.
So,
Brad said, Dad, at least you can sell them PS2 games for a better price on eBay. CX would probably take all 26
That's a
for
coin.
1p.
Mm.
Likely.
I'll turn the back so you can see how it looks. Oops.
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah, I found this one. So I got this other one. This one is silver.
I love the next two comments.
This one is gold.
Just bear with me. Uncle Albert said, you guys will need to pick up the pace with the alcohol if you're going to celebrate properly. Yeah. Uncle Albert also asked, can you do a chipmunk impersonation, Alvin?
I think so.
And then Jenny said, Alvin and the skip dunks. I love that. So fun. Chris said, what was that Coco PS2 game? Whenever rummage, find it again.
It's right here.
Oh, and it's right on top. Do you want me to send you an Instagram pic, Chris? Like later, I'll send you it on Instagram. I don't need to send it on Instagram. I'll send you it on WhatsApp.
Mm.
Jilly said, OMG, that's cool. And Brad said, you can blame my generation for wanting stuff like record players and portable DVD players. We can never have our own stuff we take from other generations. It's very true.
This one, I need to put my gloves on because I don't
You
put fingerprints on.
You also don't know how lucky you are these days. Like we had like black and white TVs in our bedrooms when I was a kid. Like we used to have to fiddle with the antenna to make it like tune into a channel.
We'll get the old wire coat hanger.
Yeah, that's it.
Put that in the back.
We would have never believed there would be such things as like mobile phones and stuff like that. Uncle Albert said perfect line like Vinty. Well, I've lost it. Well, perfect line like Vinty. Alvin and the Skip Dunks.
Got this coin, but when you open it up, you can twist it.
Oh.
So it's like a coin. It looks
Yeah,
vintage.
Yeah.
It looks a lot older than vintage, but
And oops, I found this.
got a broken mirror by the
Yeah, the mirror is broken there.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's
isn't it?
nice, isn't it?
Mm.
We've done well.
Mm.
Thank you.
Yeah, I remember 4 channels, Bell. That's all we had, and you used to have to get up and like change it remotely. You couldn't just like, you'd have to go and press the button. There was no remote.
And this is a Roman style hair.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah,
silver.
that's cool.
It's kind of green.
Chris said it's okay. I've never seen that game before. That's all. Couldn't read it proper. I'll take some close-up pictures of it, Chris, and I'll send
Yeah.
it to you on WhatsApp so you can have a look.
And I found this vintage lighter. It's the bottom.
Bye, Lynn. You have a lovely evening and a lovely weekend.
It
That
says
sounds like really cool bits. What's that?
if I could get the name on there. No.
No, it's not gonna focus.
No.
Ginny said that's very unusual and very old.
Last but not least, I found this.
Like a Navy rum or something, is it?
Yeah, rum,
Yeah.
navy. I can't even see myself what it says. Hussars rum,
It's a nice
navy
little
rum.
ceramic.
Uncle Albert said that all of these things you found in dumpsters, Alvin.
Yep,
That is amazing what things get thrown out.
it is.
It's crazy, absolutely crazy, the amount of things we
Last,
find.
I got anybody's a Batman fan. I got this Batman. And yeah, that's my find.
Crazy.
So yeah, I always find exciting things every day.
Bill said that's unusual, Alvin. Cool.
Thank you.
Jilly said cool compact.
Thank you.
Brad said, I still remember playing Xbox 360 on a silver box TV, and if I threw my Xbox controller out, the controller would break and the TV wouldn't even have a scratch on it. Yeah, but that's nothing. You don't know, you just don't know you're born these days, you know? Chop said, is that a cartwheel penny?
Which one?
To be honest, I have absolutely no idea because we only bought it back today and we've been having to get ready for doing this and stuff like that. We haven't checked that out yet, Chop.
This
But
one. This one.
yeah, we'll just have to let you know. Cartwheel penny? Have a look.
Give me the light.
It says Diez Spania. So it's 5 pesetas, actually. So it's Spanish. And it's 1889.
Very old.
So it's a really old Spanish coin.
Wow.
Amanda said, does it have a name on the compact?
Check it out.
I can check because I know where to look. I don't think so. It's got initials on it. It's got MR initials on it. You're probably not going to be able to see it, or you might just be able to make it out. But it's not got a maker's name on it. So it's really lovely in there. So that's right. That's mom and dad's remote. Yep, me too. Go and change the channel. Uncle Albert said Navy and rum always go together. So does the Caribbean, Uncle Albert. I should know. Rum punch.
Yep.
Junie said, I remember the days, Belle, getting up from the sofa to change the channel for my parents and twisting the aerial to the TV to try and get a good enough signal. Yeah, I remember doing that.
Remember the video player, what was it? Ferguson Video Star, one with the massive buttons you have to push down. And it scares you when you press the eject button, it goes boom.
It used to be really noisy as well, I remember. And like when they were, when you paused it, like nothing really paused. It was kind of like still shifting.
Yeah.
Brad likes your Batman bike.
If he wants it, he can have it.
Phantom Dog Walker and Reseller, do you resell all the things you find in the dumpsters? Only if they're really worth it, to be honest. We sell some of it. We don't sell all of it. A lot of it, what we try and do is we try and rescue a lot of it. And there's a small little independent charity shop. So what we do is we take what we found and we sort of bag everything up. We make sure it's all clean and sorted out. And we go and redonate it there. So hopefully it's getting a second life and it's not going to landfill and going to waste when there's really no need for it to be going to waste.
Yeah.
Rachel said, sold a similar plus as rum decanter thingy for £10 plus postage, but mine didn't have a handle, so this is probably more.
Oh, this one.
Thank you, Rachel.
Thank you.
Uncle Albert said, have Paul and Marie ever tried their hands at dumpster diving?
We haven't. I mean, after seeing all this stuff, honestly,
I know.
You want to give it a go.
No, we've looked at them, haven't we? And that's as close as we've got. We're too scared, aren't we, really, about getting caught?
I used to be the same. Like, I used to be really nervous when I'd go with Alvin. I'd sort of be like, oh, people are looking. And now I kind of just think, do you know what? I really don't care because once you
not breaking the law.
Once you start seeing the stuff that you're bringing home, you just think like, is it really me that's got the issue, or is it the people that are looking at me funny? Like, because I'm bringing home goodies. I think someone commented on our TikTok video earlier and said, "Oh, bins in the UK are shit. It's a waste of time." And I said, "Well, actually, we've made substantial money out of things we found in the bins." Yeah. And also the things that we rescue saves things going to landfills. So technically it's not really a waste of time, is it? I know over in the US they seem to get a lot bigger and better and the dumpsters are bigger and stuff, but there's still so much in this country that is going to waste every single day. Paul and Marie did get dragged along with us though, Uncle Albert, when we went to Chris and Belle. There was nothing in the bins though, so we didn't actually get any.
Lucky escape.
Lucky escape.
Sean said, I remember my mum, so do I, oh my goodness. I remember my mum paying the catalogue man who went to the door-to-door a weekly amount of money for our toys. That was when Pong was high-tech. Yep. I remember high-tech, and I remember the guy that used to come round for like the Provident and stuff like that they would have got into debt for to buy our toys at Christmas. Brad said, I appreciate so much for having a phone. I don't know what I would do without it in the outside world with my anxiety. Well, we just had to get on with it. Unfortunately, there was no phones and no. There was a phone, but you used to have to dial up like you'd have been murdered by the time you dialed 999.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, who puts it at the end? But yeah.
When you think back of it now, you think, how stupid was that? Like,
I know.
honestly, like the
Yeah,
9 at the end, you have to wait for it to
Yeah.
go all
I
the
know.
way back.
I know.
Amanda said it's quite annoying that someone could throw that Batman bike out with Batman when there are so many looked after children needing toys. Thank you for salvaging it, Albert.
No problem. Thank you. It's cool.
Junie said, I'm getting involved in other people's chat. It's very true. Bob. All our lives seem to be on our phones these days. Mandy said, best remote control ever was a snooker cue from the top club.
Yeah.
Sean said, my first computer game, I typed the code into the computer from a magazine.
I remember doing that sort of thing, yeah.
Rachel said, when researching the brooch, put spinning brooch, similar ones on eBay, but English coins.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Rachel. It's really helpful because some things like that you get completely lost in. Thank you, Phantom Dog Walker. Holly Poland, hello and welcome.
Hello.
Said, our video player had a lift up bit that you put the video in, and my mum had to get help twice from the butcher across the road because I put my finger into it and got it stuck.
Ouch.
Yeah, I imagine that wasn't very nice.
No.
Brad said, a question for you all. Would you ever consider making videos together on either channel? Would be cool and unique. I don't know, because we could make videos with Paul and Marie with reselling, but I don't think Paul and Marie are comfortable at the moment, Brad, to do that.
We've got to build up to it, haven't we?
Yeah.
And if we were to do it when we do it, like late at night, it's like the timings and everything would be just mad. You do ask awkward questions. You pile in the pressure.
You never know, though, do you?
Do some dumpster diving. Max said that Batman on the bike is a remote control. We sold Mason's old one at the booty last week, but we could locate the controller. Maybe the person that bought it threw it out.
So just the fact then. Still send it from the bin.
Sean said, I spent 2 hours this morning sorting out the china and glass section of my local mine charity before donating a ton I had failed to sell in the last year. Back tomorrow with more. It's good to give. It is. You have some gorgeous stuff. Honestly, I love looking down your stuff on Instagram. Every 5 minutes, I'm like, oh, look what Sean's got, Alvin. Look what Sean's got. Look at this. It's so nice. There's some absolutely gorgeous stuff. And Calvert said, everyone should carry a pair of overalls they can put on so as not to worry about getting too dirty for emergency dumpster diving opportunities.
Yep.
I say that should be made for Uncle Albert. Brad said, in Portsmouth, we have that massive landfill hill, which is sadly an eyesore for our beautiful city, and it's destroying the planet. All landfills are destroying the planet, and the more we can keep them to a minimum, the better.
Yep.
But
Yeah, it's
Bill
crazy
said,
some of the stuff that goes there.
I know it's honestly like when we started looking in the food bins, because we weren't going to ever do that, but when we just started, we were just curious. We thought, let's have a look. It really opened our eyes when you hear all of this cost of living, people are struggling to eat, and then you see that. It was really shocking, and it was like quite hurtful to know that there's some people that are out there hungry and haven't got anything to eat, yet these shops think nothing to throw that in the bin.
It's true.
It's
Yeah.
it's just not good, really. And then they
No,
always
definitely.
preach that they're trying to give these things to food banks and charities, but they clearly are not, because we find it in the bin.
Mm.
Belle said, I used to use a payphone up the road to call my boyfriends because phone was in the living room and Dad would be so embarrassed. I remember payphones. We used to go around just to like phone. We used to try and phone. Was it not 118, but we used to just phone like directly inquiries. There's just something to do when we'd be bored in the payphone. Bradley said, "Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad. Sorry, Paul and Marie."
Yeah, we might be broke one day.
You never know, hon.
Amanda said, "Me too, Belle. My first boyfriend was Scottish and he was in the army. I am reading other people's stuff."
Hello, nice life.
Hello, Rich.
Hello,
Hi,
Rich.
Rich.
Thank you for joining us. I think we're near on at the bottom of the chat again.
So, okay.
Junie said we could leave a Costa gift voucher inside one of Paul and Marie's local dumpsters.
Oh, yes, in there, yeah.
I think.
Put it right in the bottom for me to jump in.
Now we're interested,
Yeah.
aren't we, hon?
There you go. Rachel Nash suggested it. Costa gift voucher. Paul and Marie would be up for anything.
Oh, yeah.
We'd like
Definitely
a
was
shot.
Yeah.
So now we know that. Now we know.
Mhm.
We know the bribery. Like, Brad said, crazy to think Asda and Tesco big stores just throw away their food, yet Krispy Kreme, a donut shop, is now giving their leftover donuts away for free to people that are homeless or don't have any money. Yeah, that's just the way it is. Donuts are hardly, what's the word? Nutritious, but I
Yeah.
suppose if someone's hungry enough and
Yes.
that's all that they're going to be able to get at the end of the day, then
Yeah.
why not, really?
So, we got
Max, is that rich right
food.
here?
Have food.
Certainly is.
Shit.
So, as anyone want to share their link in the chat, then please feel free to share your link, or if any of our moderators are in the chat, if they can share links of Paul and Marie and Tam and Belle, Belle's channel, Junie. I know Junie's been really busy lately with her uni course, but I'm sure she's going to be starting back her YouTube channel once she's got settled. We've got the lovely Max. Max did a really, really interesting live show the other night, and his editing skills are just, I wish I could edit how Max edits.
We love his.
Well, he's
love his-
funny. He's funny, isn't he?
Yeah. It's the tweet, isn't it? On the swear words.
Yeah.
And then there is our Mr. Saturday Night Live himself, Rich. So if any of you want to pop your links in, that would be great. Like, share your channels, and if you're not subbed to these guys, go and sub to them. We're subbed to pretty much everyone here, and they're all amazing. So go and give them a big heap of support and subscribe. Porky says to you all, what's been your best sale recently? So we'll start with you, Paul and Marie. What's been your best sale recently?
What were we had recently?
We sold that gondola that we had, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
It was like a musical cigarette box in a shape of a gondola, and as it sort of turned around, a little ballerina was doing little jig.
And, yeah.
We we bought that for £8, I think, in a Chase shop, and we put it up for 68.99. But it sold for 60. We took an offer on £60,
£60, yeah.
and it sold within a few days, didn't it?
Mm.
So we're
That
quite
camera
pleased
one
with
as well, didn't it?
that camera. Oh yeah, what one was that?
Was the cartridge one? Was it the Video 8?
Yeah, what we had our backlog.
Yeah.
Yeah, our
That's all
backlog.
recently.
I think it was our last backlog video that we did with some cameras in, and that went for £250, was it? Something like that.
Yeah, I think it was,
Yeah.
250, yeah.
So that was quite nice. We'd had it on our shelf though, out in the garage for 3 years, and didn't realise it was worth anything.
Yeah.
So that was
Crazy,
nice.
isn't it? Don't keep too much in your backlogs.
Yeah.
Wow, that's partly the reason why we don't even have our eBay open at the moment, because we're still going through everything, because we only started a year ago with any of the reselling business, and we didn't have a clue. So we were listing sort of anything, any old rubbish, and photographing it and listing it. We probably weren't doing it at the best that we could. So we decided, after nearly a year, we've just decided to take down everything, shut the shop, go through every single thing that we have, decide whether or not it's even worth putting on eBay. And if it's not, if it's like going to be worth like £2, which some of the stuff we had on there was worth literally like £1 something, £2 something, we're just not bothering, because it's kind of a waste of our time. So what we're doing is we're going to put all of that stuff and donate that back to the charity shop that we take our stuff to, and just move forward with stock that we know is worth selling and putting on there. So we haven't had any sales lately. So
you do have to value your time.
We're just trying to start from scratch, but start with a better knowledge of what we're doing this time.
Yeah.
Julie said, I would easily go into a dumpster, but would need a few people to lift me in. Probably would fall in head first and need to call the fire brigade to rescue me. Swoon, fireman, swoon. You'd do that on purpose, I reckon, Julie, just to get the fireman out. Max said, thank you so much. I've mentioned it before, and I'll definitely start doing some live editing tutorials, type streams. Yeah, I think that'd be really good, Max, because I think your editing skills are fantastic. It's better than ours. Noel said, I work as a social worker looking after young homeless people between the ages of 15 and 25. All food banks here in Germany have reached their limits. Still, food stores prefer to throw away than to donate. That is disgraceful. Why are there people going hungry when stores are quite willing to just throw stuff out? I can't make that make sense. I just can't make any of that make sense. So Max is going to try and give that a go next week or something. Thank you, Max. That'd be really interesting to watch.
So Paul Murray, when you will do your first live then?
Alvin's putting you on the spot now. Let's get a vote in the chat of how many people think that Paula Marie would be absolutely awesome doing a live. Because we think they'd be awesome. Every one of us loves them, and we know they'd be amazing. So let's see.
I don't know if we could do it, hon.
I
Maybe
reckon
once a month.
I reckon they'd be amazing. I do. I really do.
You'd be coming up with all sorts of weird ideas.
Yeah. Weird.
Porky said they would smash it.
Yep.
Brooke said she votes for a live from Emsden. Amanda's off to bed now. You go and rest up, Amanda. And we will see you on Sunday. Thank you for coming, and yeah, hope your back feels better. Honestly, it's
Let MVT thumbs up. for MZ
yeah.
Live.
Limelight Vinty says thumbs up for Emsden Live. Rachel said a live cost a dumpster dive. Brad said, I think they would be great. They've done amazing today.
Thanks, Brad.
Noel said, Paula Marie would be great. The first step is the hardest, but you are naturals. That's what
Oh,
we
thank
said.
you.
That's exactly the same as what we said, Noel. The first few you do is like, honestly, we felt sick. We were so much better today than we have been. Like, it's just getting that little. Well, Amanda said Tam and Bell are now going to be on next Sunday, so no lives till Monday. Okay, Amanda, well, you have a lovely evening. Go and rest your back, and hope you feel better. Hope the weekend heals that back up, because just from you, back pain can be the worst.
Yeah.
Uncle Albert said Paula Marie would absolutely smash it doing live streams.
Thank you.
Amanda said not Monday night, she meant Monday afternoon. I definitely think that you would smash doing a live stream. I really do. Because your humour between both of you is so amazing.
I don't know.
We're just daft, aren't we, hun?
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
give you this, because I'm just going to pop.
Hi.
Yeah. Got a beard up here, isn't it? I'm on the verge of running to the loo.
So that's a yes then from Paula Murray. We do. Yes.
Maybe one day.
So what else can we talk about? I don't know. Choose a topic.
So how often do you go out dumpster diving?
Well, we try to do it 3 times a week, but lately we've been doing it twice a week.
Right.
Yes, but we try
So
to
is it just the evenings and things like that
just,
you go out?
Yeah, just the evening times.
Yeah.
We're trying to look for new dumpsters to get better stuff, but at the moment, just the close by ones. So we'll just do the close by ones only for the time being.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you have to ask Mrs. because sometimes I tell her let's go out, and she'll be like, "Oh, let's do it later."
Ask Mrs. What?
Yeah. We try to do it 3 times a week, but sometimes we do it twice a week because sometimes you're not really afford to do it all the time.
We're talking about dumpster
Yeah, I was just
diving.
about to say we're talking about dumpster diving there.
Yeah, I talk about dumpster diving every day, but without
You
feeling.
didn't get the naughty little joke. You said we try and do it 3 times a week.
We try dumpster diving 3 times a week, just to make it clear.
So, where are we up to? You didn't keep up with the chat, did you?
Yeah, it was still here.
Rachel said Paul and Maria are a great double act and work brilliantly together. If they decide to do a live,
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Sean said, I'm certain that Paul and Marie can do anything they want to. I mean, most of the audience are on meds or drunk by 7 p.m. You could dress Bjorn and Benny and sing ABBA until dawn, and most would not notice.
Yeah.
I don't know what that says about us then, Sean. And Uncle Albert asks, what is the best time to hit a dumpster, Alvin? Early, late?
about 11, 12 p.m. Well, a.m. a.m. Yeah.
Sort of PM, AM, late at night,
Late at
basically.
night.
It's when we tend to go. You go out early in the morning sometimes, don't you? I'm dead to the world when he disappears off out 4, 5 a.m. Sometimes you disappear off out, don't you?
Yeah.
When I'm snoring. Sorry, no, I don't snore because it's not physically possible. Just from- Women don't snore. It's a fact.
No, of course they don't.
No
We
comment. No comment.
We don't. It's not a medical possibility. We're having a conversation the other week. I don't know whose channel we're on, but it's not. If little Steve's still there, I don't know if little Steve's still there or he's run away. But he was saying he got a video of his missus snoring, but I don't believe that. Like, I still say it's medically impossible. We don't snore.
You'd say the same, wouldn't you?
Junie said, Costa gift voucher in the post, Paul and Marie, as a bribe for your first live. But honestly, you're fantastic, down to earth, and so funny. It would be fab to see you doing a live. Agreed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely agreed, Junie. And Noel said, women fart roses. See? See?
They don't snore on their diaries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very true.
We're like delicate butterflies. We don't do none of these things that you men accuse us of.
Well, I never accuse you of anything, so.
You were saying I snored, and I told you it's a
I said
medical
it's
impossibility.
underneath my breath. I didn't say it out loud.
Belle said, what are you guys up to tomorrow? I have absolutely no idea what we need to do tomorrow, but there'll more than likely be something.
You'll definitely be doing trying to go to Cash Generator to make some money, going to Cash Converter, going to CX tomorrow. So yeah, we have a lot. We might have a lot of things to do tomorrow.
What about you, Paul and Marie? You're off to take Emily to dance, aren't you, tomorrow?
Yeah, we're taking Ems to dance in the morning, and my parents coming here before we leave, and then we're all going to go together, drop Emily off, then we're going to go to Hythe.
She danced, the place she dances is about 40 minutes away from here.
And we leave early in the morning, don't
so we do leave early, yeah, so we'll all go together and then drop Emily off, and then we'll carry on.
Yeah.
And we'll go and do some charity shops.
Yeah, they're going to go to New Milton, which is like out in the New Forest way, isn't it?
Mm.
You can have a look around New Milton because they've got all their charity shops are in one like long high street. So you just go all down one street and then come all the way up the next one. But we're not expecting to get a lot, are we? Because it's quite expensive. They've got quite expensive over the last few months.
Yeah, yeah.
But
it is
nice
crazy,
to
really,
look.
because we've been back sort of month on month, and you think, well, that item is still there.
Yeah, same
It was there
stuff.
months ago, and you think, well, just get it gone.
So we've not been now since, was it October time? I think we went there last. It's been quite some time now, so probably still there.
Probably.
Stuff's
We'll probably
still
recognise some items, yeah.
We're going to have a look at that and Hythe, aren't we? And
Yeah.
So it'd be quite nice having a day out. We're not doing any listing tomorrow, are we?
No.
Listing free day, which would be quite nice.
Done some schedules.
Yeah, got them scheduled, ready to go on, and
Listing free day.
out. It'd be nice.
Sean A said, you need a bigger trolley. For anyone that doesn't know, Sean A described Alvin's trailer as a granny trolley, and he'd like Alvin to go. Honestly, just go and read the comment. It's hilarious. But Sean A said, you need a bigger trolley, Alvin. You can take Lindsay with you. She doesn't need to be a weight to be pulled around. I will blame you fully for that, Sean, if that ever happens. If I wake up cold and I'm on the back of...
Say it's okay. It's okay.
Limelight Vinny said, Paula Marie, how is your carpet clothes board that Paul made working for you?
Yeah, it works really well, doesn't it? I was using it today, photographing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice because it folds flat against the wall, so it's not in the way. It's all, you can have it out or you can have it against the wall.
Yeah, you can
So-
you can have coat hangers, have it hanging in just it's just nice
Yeah, we'll
flat,
have it
or
extended
have
out
it
and have
extended
it
out
angled. Yeah,
yeah.
it works really well. I use it all the time. So
Mm.
yeah, you did a good job there, huh? Brownie points.
Brownie points. I like brownie points.
I have a question for Paula Marie. Where is Wendy the Wall and everyone gone on Instagram?
That is Wendy the Wall, the carpet. I know. I think what it is, sometimes what I find is that I've got quite a lot going on. So sometimes you think you're going to do something, but you never get around to doing it. And in December, I sort of set myself this little personal challenge. Can I put a post on Instagram every day? And then I just created this Mary the Mannequin and thought, well, okay, I'll do. And that sort of set me off then. And I did it right up to.
Good, are you laughing at?
No. I just really enjoy doing it. I think
Yeah.
I enjoy
Creative.
creating a story, I think. So
Honestly, you
Yeah.
could have made like soap operas, but you could have made a story out of Mary the Mannequin and Wendy the Wall. And honestly, I used to love
Freddie the floor.
it was Freddie the Floor.
Freddie the floor.
And then she got some flowers,
Yeah.
which were flowers for my birthday, and we used those in the post. And she didn't know it. It sort of ended on a cliffhanger. She didn't know if they were from Freddie the Floor or Terry the. Was it Terry the Telly?
Oh, I
Terry
can't
the Telly liked her in the end, but he didn't have any confidence. He didn't know how to tell her that he liked her. So yeah, I haven't done one since. I haven't done a post since, and that's the problem. I think I've got to have the routine of something to keep it going. But yeah, I really enjoyed doing it. Every day I'll be sitting there chuckling to myself.
Honestly, I was loving reading it. Every time I'd see one come up, I'd be like, "Oh, love Mary the Mannequin post. Love it." Don't drop the mouse because that's how I cut us off last time. But yeah, we tend not to post too much on Instagram, to be honest. Like if we put a new video out, we tend to sort of like promote it on Instagram to tell people, oh, we've got a new video up, and it's kind of really about it, to be honest. We don't use it a lot. We just go on there to be nosy.
We're not good at the promotion.
No,
really,
we're not very good at bigging
it's-
ourselves up, are
no.
we? And,
We should really be using it more.
yeah, I think where we spend, I spend a lot of my day listing. So I'm listing for the big site and listing for the smaller site, and before you know it, it's time to go to bed, and you haven't had a chance to get other stuff done.
There's lots of things that happen throughout the day that sort of take up a bit of time here and
Yeah.
there, and the time just gets zapped.
Yeah, time goes so quick, and we can't believe how quickly this year's going. I know it's because
Oh.
we're old, but it's going so quick.
I have found that.
Old! You're not old! You're not old!
50 years old.
We have found that as we're getting older, it's definitely getting quicker.
We're putting that tree up again soon, hon, won't we?
Yeah, I know.
It's just crazy. It's crazy.
I'm 39 this year, and I think exactly the same thing. It's like every single year, when you're a kid, like Christmas takes ages. Now, it's like every year it seems to like be there within like a blink. You think, oh my God.
Yeah, December's here, then suddenly it's just gone.
It's gone.
Yeah.
It goes so quick.
It's so quick.
It's scary, actually, how quickly it starts going. I remember my parents like saying, "Oh, when you get older, it flies past." I used to think, yeah, whatever.
Mm.
If you actually get to be a little bit older, you think, "Oh my goodness!" Like, yes, it does.
Yeah.
It will. Rich said, "It will soon be time for me to arrange another South Coast meetup."
Yay.
Yeah. We'll be there
Yeah.
telling you how nice you smell.
You smell nice.
But to be honest, I just want to sniff Rich just to see how nice.
It does smell lovely.
Yeah.
No, we had a really good time, didn't we, meeting Rich?
Yeah, yeah.
And Phil Higginson was there, and so was Amanda. Yeah, I mean, we didn't realise at the time that we were getting really, really burnt. And we had a whole week of suffering with the sunburn, but we had a lovely time when we were there, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
And we met Rich's son. Is it Aidan? I think it was Aidan.
Yes, yeah, it was.
He was lovely. Lovely young lad as well. Yeah, we had a lovely day.
I just think it'll be funny that like anyone who goes who's not been before is just going to want to smell Rich.
Yeah. All these people will be running up to him, won't they?
Now.
Yeah, Amanda was saying about linking with Rich and doing something, meeting up again. So it'd be nice, wouldn't it? We're looking forward to it.
Yeah, definitely. We'll be there 100%. We really wanted to go to the movie chats meet up, but we're just not in the position to go this year. So we're hoping
it's so far away as well, isn't it? That's the thing.
Yeah, because it's in Chester, which is like, we don't drive either, so it's like quite away.
Yeah.
We looked at trains and it's like nearly 300 quid, I think, for like an open return.
Things you've got to stay over as well, and that's when all the costs start to mount up, doesn't it, when you're doing that sort of thing?
Yeah, and because it's an open return, it's like £300, like just for the train. So then you're looking at £300 plus like somewhere to stay. Obviously, you're going to want to have a few drinks while you're there and something to eat. So we're not in a position to be doing it this year, but we really would love to go and meet like Big Steve, Little Steve, and the Movie Chats lads, because we watch them every Thursday and like we have a really good laugh.
One that's just gone, and we were gutted we weren't there live, because I absolutely love Grease 2.
I suggested Grease 2. I just did it to annoy Big Steve because I know he hates it.
Yeah, we absolutely love it.
He was blaming Alvin. He was blaming like me and Alvin, and I said no, because if Alvin had he would have suggested something completely different.
Yep.
But I just done it literally just to annoy Big Steve because he hates it, and he especially picks The Greatest Showman. So I was told under no certain circumstances was I picking The Greatest Showman. But yeah, we ended up picking Grease 2 just to be annoying. And I love Grease 2. It's so good. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, not when you watch it 1,000 times. It's not excited anymore.
Someone just reminded me of a term I hadn't heard in a while: freegans and freeganism, reduce, reuse, recycle. Yeah, I think a lot of dumpster drivers use the word freegan actually, but we tend not to. Like, there's not many UK ones. I don't think use it. But yeah, it is a little term. And reduce, reuse, recycle is hopefully a little thing that we're going to have like on the trailer. So keep an eye out for that, because the lovely Leanne Hill is making us some like decal stickers to put on the trailer.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, she's been really kind offering, bless her.
She's only local, isn't she, Leanne? Winchester way.
Yeah, she offered to take us out dumpster diving because she's been out herself with her brother-in-law, and they found some really good stuff. So she's been out herself and she's enjoyed it. So she's offered that she'd like to take us out. And the good thing is because Leanne obviously is an ex-cop, she reckons that she would be able to challenge anyone that came along and questioned what you were doing. So
bonus then.
It would be fun, I think, to go out with Leanne and go and have a look around some other dumpsters that we're not really used to doing. Like Sean said, nothing wrong with waking up with a little idea of how you got there, Lindsay. Back in my younger days, as long as I had clothes on, it was a bonus. Even better than the same ones I started with. Uncle Albert says, Sean, it can be frightening when you wake up wearing different clothes, but don't remember changing. So let's have a look where we are, because there's so many comments. It goes so quick.
See you later, Paul.
Rachel said, did Paul and Marie wake up naked in a dumpster after a raucous night in their youth and it has left them with a phobia?
Oh.
What's up?
I would ask Sean A, Rachel, apparently. We know nothing. Sean A said something about filth, so...
Come on, then. Go and have some food. I'll go and rest.
Brooke said, we need another counter for how many times Marie says she's old, which is not great, Brooke.
Thank you. I think I just feel old. I think I'm always tired, always hungry, always need coffee.
Sounds like me. Always tired, always hungry, and always need coffee. Noel said, okay, another flight is booked just to smell Rich. Noel's come all the way from Germany now, Rich, just to come and have a sniff.
It is worth it. He smells lovely.
Sean said, if there is another meet-up, it's not during a rail strike when there are no trains or school holidays, so there are no hotels like last time, then I'm in. Oh, look, Rich. Thanks, Noel. Rich just wants to be sniffed. See, Belle loved Grease 2 too. See? I picked it.
Yeah, no, but
just
when
to
you
annoy
watch
him.
it, when you watch it 1,000 times, it's not exciting anymore.
I haven't watched it in years, technically, but I just picked it just to annoy Big Steve because I knew he would absolutely hate it. Uncle Albert said Lindsay is a level 39 dumpster diver using Maximus age as a level instead of just a number. Very true. I don't know what level I'm going to jump up to once we hit 1,000 subs. I end up going probably head first in. I see Junie said, we are heading to the movie chats meet up from Aberdeenshire and staying in North Wales, not far from Andrew. Samir said he is going to show us around. I'm looking forward to it, but nervous too. What's there to be nervous about, Junie, when Andrew's going to show you around?
I think isn't Andrew about 10 foot tall, isn't he? I think he's really tall, isn't he?
Be absolutely fine. He'll have you in the Witherspoons before you know it. Right. So let's try. Pop in the link in and see if anyone wants to come and join us.
Chris says Andrew is 8 foot tall.
Andrew is 8 foot tall. Is he really? Is he actually really that tall? Because you're taller than what we expected, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Even Uncle Albert said, brace yourself, Junie. Andrew is very tall. Chris said, Google Robert Wadlow.
Is he that tall, Black?
It's going to be, isn't it?
Sean said, I've had a lungful of Mr. Knight and can tell you he does smell very nice. Although the fear that an eager snort may take half of him into your face is ever present when dealing with the smaller folk. Hey, there's good stuff in little bundles, Sean A. Rich is the same weight as me. And I promised him I would have his back.
Oh, God.
Junie said, well, we're meant to be giving him a lift to the meet-up, so we will have to fold him up into my car. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
Oh, where am I going?
He's tall.
Yeah, that's definitely tall. Is he seriously that tall? Are you actually trying to get us at it?
He is tall.
I think
but
he is.
He's,
He is tall. I think.
yes.
Mandy wants to know what scent you're wearing, Rich, because she wants to buy a bottle. There you go. Tom Ford, Mandy. No wonder it smells nice. It's blooming expensive, that is.
Yep.
Expensive taste, Rich. Chris said, Robert Wadlow was the one thing I learned and remembered from school. Mine was the planet. Although apparently, no, it's not Uranus. It's the other one. Don't even laugh. Childish. It's the last one. Pluto apparently is not even a planet anymore. Mandy said, I shall make my man smell as nice as you do, hun. Rachel said, got to go. Thanks for the company. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Is Marie going to last until 1 a.m.? Poor Paul and Marie have to be up early. So I doubt that, Rachel. But thank you for joining us. Thank you again for your support.
Yep.
And have a lovely evening and the rest of the weekend. Junie said, you've got me worried now about Andrew's height. May go plan B and climb to the roof of the car. We have St. Patrick join the stream.
Ooh.
Oh, and it's gone.
Now St. Patrick is gone. I have a sneaky suspicion St. Patrick reminds makes me believe that could be Uncle Albert. Or it could be someone we don't even know.
Yeah, it could be. I think Uncle Albert has many, many accounts, doesn't he?
There you go. There you go, Junie. Mandy said if you have a sunroof, Junie, Andrew will be absolutely fine. And why not? Pop in the link in the chat, so if anyone else wants to pop on, you're more than welcome. But yeah, that was strange. St. Patrick popping up on St. Patrick's Day. Did you see the
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, Master Chris.
Hey.
All right.
How are you?
I'm only popping in for a few minutes. I'm in bed here.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like you're in bed, doesn't it?
How are you all?
We all good.
All right, thank you. Where's Belle?
She's cleaning up a bit in the bathroom because we've got the people who are buying our house want to come round tomorrow for another view. We've got to clean up.
All right.
Poor Belle.
Yeah.
But yeah, a little bit tipsy on my dumpster beer at the minute.
Oh, I saw that. That's good. Yeah, nice one.
16 bottles of it we've got to get through, apparently, to keep up with Andrew.
And what about Paul?
How
How
you
many
getting
bottles he got through?
Hiya.
I can't even compete.
Shoot giant.
We just had
I've
Andrew.
only got through one. I did have a coffee as well.
Belle's looking at me now like, what are you doing?
Hi, Bear.
Hello.
Hiya.
Thanks for airing.
Dude, put that phone down.
Belle's in her Harry Potter pajamas.
All you're missing is to eat your dinner and you'll be doing just like drinking with Andrew.
Oh, yeah. How do I turn my camera around? Can you do it on this? No, I don't think I can.
Max said, I really have to get to bed, but there will come a time when I'll venture into your live, I promise.
Okay, Max.
Not a problem, Max. You get yourself to bed and we will see you really soon.
We've got the whole gang on the screen right now.
Oh yeah, the gang's back together.
I know.
Bit dark in here.
Real reseller meetup.
Hey,
That was the real reseller meetup.
yeah. Oh, that's better. See me now. I've not got any hat on today, so I'm naked on top.
Hang on a minute, right? Today you've got your balls out and now you're naked. You're lucky I don't have my mushroom, otherwise I would have shown you. Alvin put it away. I did get it out on Andrew's live, I think.
Hey, Cookie.
Cookie, look. Look.
Hello.
No, look.
Cookie.
Hello.
Come here.
Hello, Andrew.
Hey,
Hello,
Cookie.
Cookie.
Gorgeous.
Cookie baby.
What's up, Andrew?
Oh, I didn't see Andrew there. Is it Andrew?
Yeah.
He's
Um,
gone.
He's gone, yeah.
I think it's Uncle Albert pretending.
Do you think so?
Yeah,
Because it's coming in with Andrew's picture and it's saying Andrew the Giant.
yeah, but don't trust
It's
it.
a few different pictures, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder if it is.
We've had Andrew the Giant a couple of times and we've had St. Patrick. So I thought it
Yeah.
was Uncle Albert.
It's all the trademarks of Uncle Albert, that.
He hasn't commented for a couple of
It was busy.
He's 100% there somewhere.
What time are you going to be on till?
Oh, who knows?
Hmm.
Little Steve's let us down. I don't know where he's disappeared to.
Oh, was he meant to come on?
No, he's like, normally, like last time he kept us going. He was telling us, like, come on, keep going. Like, Andrew's on for hours. And he came in the chat earlier and I said, you're going to stick with us the other day. And he said, yeah. And I don't know where.
Listen, you know who your friends are at the end of the day.
I know.
Make sure you're a bit later on.
Tama Bell said, Alvin, do not park your Batmobile on camera. Junie said, is this our view of Chris and Bell's boudoir? I feel we shouldn't be watching now. And Sinead said, just strap yourself into a chair. I don't know.
What was that?
That was a motorbike just went past. Like, we live right on the side of a main road. And it's normally quite quiet until all of a sudden one of them stupid bikes goes past.
I was loud.
It was.
Yeah, Sean A said, just strap yourself in a chair, Lindsay, get a dark scarf so no one can see the damn pool, and keep going. If things get bad, Alvin can park his back. Sean A. Sean A, you're terrible. Rich said, I know you're footy fans, but up the tune 2-1 against Forest. Yes, mate. I support Pompey, so we're crap anyway. I wouldn't worry about it.
They went through a good patch a few years ago.
We won the FA Cup, but that's when we had Harry Redknapp as the manager.
Exactly.
Then
Harry there, it was good. It was good.
he screwed us over, so now we don't like him anymore.
What are all your plans for the weekend? Are you all working like this, like that, or are you having a weekend off?
Paul and
We've got the
Maria
weekend
have
off,
got a
haven't we?
busy weekend.
Yeah. We're out with the parents.
Out with the parents, yeah.
So we are.
Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh, be the same.
Weekend.
yeah. Have you got much on? Apart from your viewing.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to an Easter. No, not Easter. Spring fair thing tomorrow at a church near here. So sometimes they have like stalls and stuff. So I'll go and see if there's anything there, and then Sunday, I think I might have said at lunchtime, but Sunday, someone contacted me from who goes to a boot sale that I always go to, but they wanted to see if I wanted to do a private deal on some stuff that he had. So I'm going to go there on Sunday. That's about it, really. I won't be listing it at the weekend. I don't tend to do anything at weekend.
It'd be good to be in that position, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We can never sort of be strict enough.
Well, we're not very good at relaxing either,
No.
are we? We would struggle to just relax, I think. If we're at home, we tend to, fill it with work, don't we? Just because there's always something to do.
Oh, you got to chill out. You can chill out a bit. You'll work yourself to death.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got like 60 relists going on over the weekend, so there is activity. But I won't be doing any listing anything new over the weekend.
Yeah.
For us, we're not listing nothing. We've shut our eBay shop to try and start from scratch again because we were clueless when we started a year ago. Absolutely clueless. We were listing like 99p DVDs.
This motorbike.
We've now got Hun in the
I think that might be sad now.
I think it might be.
It's 100% Uncle Albert. It's got to be. Otherwise, someone's going to quite a lot of effort to make up lots of different accounts.
Paul, I just need to warn Anne-Marie. I just need to warn you that in the Discord group, we've got a little vote going on as to whether you're going to have a Hun counter on your next video or not. And the
Okay.
outcome.
Oh,
Oh, what a cliffhanger.
the outcome is frozen there.
And they
As
said
in-
that doof, doof.
The outcome.
I know. Oh,
See, Tam and Bell said Chris is testing the new platinum membership for Cookie and the Haydens. And Uncle Albert said Cookie and the Haydens only fans.
And it's back. No, it's not.
we're never going to know now.
No,
are
we
we?
won't.
Suspense.
That's it.
Here we go.
Did
Yeah.
you? Sorry, me. I had to change the Wi-Fi. We have three fucking Wi-Fi's in this house. It pisses me off. We've got, when you live in a townhouse, you've got Wi-Fi downstairs, Wi-Fi middle, and Wi-Fi up. It's fucking stupid.
We live in a one-bedroom flat. We have one Wi-Fi.
You're all right then. Yeah.
If it fucks up, it's
That's
just
it.
that one. That's it.
Did you hear what I said before I cut
No,
off?
it ended with you saying the
outcome.
outcome, and then it
Ah,
went.
We ended it with a doof doof.
Yeah. Well, I said there's a vote going on as to whether you're going to have a Hun counter on your next video. And I said the outcome is legal and binding. So whatever
Oh,
goes.
You heard it here first, folks. Yeah.
okay.
But you can't tell Marie which video you're going to do it on.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you're going to be self-conscious about it.
Yeah, will be.
Sam and Bell. Only on for a few minutes and still 2 F-bombs.
Sorry.
One of them was me.
Are the
One
kids?
of them was me.
Sorry. I'm not being funny, but kids should be in bed now, shouldn't they, guys?
Hans, amazing, super. I can't even read the whole name.
Me now.
Bloody hell, when was that picture from?
It was a while ago, that.
Oh.
Cameron Bell said, "Kids are watching, still game, lol."
Sorry, guys. That was nice.
There you are. Where did you go? You had us worried. You did. There's little Steve.
Where's the dressing gown? I'm about to get in bed. Cookie's keeping me warm, though.
We was wondering where our buddy had disappeared to.
Hey, Cookie.
Oh, Lord.
Cookie.
You beautiful Cookie. It's AMPJ. Or as I like to say last time, I said AMPR. That's what you always say. It's like it sticks. You're like AMPR. No, AMPJ. AMPJ.
The thing is, it's the only way I remember people is by giving them silly names. So I can't remember names at all. I'm useless at it.
It ends up sticking with us though, because like where we've heard you say it so many times, it's like it comes out like words on it, even though you're reading it.
Oh yeah. Did any of you watch Joe Closet Geeks Whatnot show tonight?
No.
No. What? Belle bought some stuff on it, and now what was she called?
Banana Bell. Banana Bell.
Now he was calling it Banana Bell throughout the thing. Her username is Bannabelle.
Yeah, I was going to say Banana, not Banana Bell.
But Joe was reading it Banana Bell. It was hilarious. I was must times Banana Bell.
We have Harvey Potter join us just now. Someone's getting us bang at it. Harvey Potter. Definitely got to be Uncle Albert.
Jeff, why don't you just come on and stop playing silly beggars? You could come on and have a chat, couldn't you?
Sean said, I am going to run before conversation standards improve to the point I ban myself. Have loads of fun. I expect to see paralytic Lindsay and Alvin ranting at the camera in the highlights in the morning. Tamron Bell said, it's Banana Bell from now on then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, please.
Steve said, hey, Bell.
She says hello.
I've got no makeup on, pajamas on, and my hair's greasy. I am not coming on camera.
To be fair, you're not selling it to me either.
Uncle Albert said, I forgot about Joe's Whatnot show. Was busy watching Tap Peddler videos.
Yeah, whatever.
Would you stop doing that? It's irritating.
Tap
Peddler thing.
You're always doing it. Every time. Every
Can't
time.
help yourself, though, can you?
Yeah, definitely.
Creeps me out a bit.
You're asleep in the night and you hear this tap.
Noel said, a lot of celebs on tonight. Why, thank you, Noel. If you think us a lot of celebs, we thought Chris and Belle were celebs and Paul and Marie, to be fair. But I don't really look at us as celebs at all.
God. I'm not sure.
Uncle Albert is winding me up, whispering Tap Peddler. Don't worry, Rich, right? Sean said bye last time, and he ended up back here at like 3 in the morning. I think
Yeah, I know.
he'll probably be back. Belle said, "Banana Bell sounds cute, Belle."
What's that thing the Minions do? Something to do with banana. That song they sing with bananas. That reminds me of it now.
Banana, nan, nan.
That's it. Yes. When Lindsay and Alvin, when you go dumpster diving, what time do you go?
Late. Normally really, really late. So it's like between sort of half 11,
12.
Oh, right. That's
sort of
really.
half 11, 12, 1-ish. Them sort of times where no one's around and no one can moan, because 9 times out of 10, the people that moan have nothing to do with the bin. So if we go during the day, we tend to get these people that will come, "What are you doing?" And you just think, "Oh, just go away. You're nothing to do with it." So we've just decided we'll try and go as much as we can. We try and go at night time,
Yeah.
just to get rid of the moaners, really.
Mm.
And we don't come across any really at night, do we?
Yeah.
It's
It's always
always
nice and quiet.
it's always early morning. You come across that woman early morning, and then it was the late afternoon when we had the Bernardos.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like daytime when we have the conversations.
Hello, Millsy. Dumpster Bud, fair play.
So, Master Chris, when will you do a dumpster diving video?
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking of doing one just for a laugh, just to see what happened. I haven't really got around to it yet. I have spoke to Martin and asked some advice from him, and obviously you guys have given us some advice. So I might try it one time.
Okay.
But I don't know when.
For this?
Oh, we found a load of knives. Like, we couldn't believe the amount of knives we found in the last.
What did you do with them?
We've still got them all.
What's your plans for them?
We don't know
Absolutely
yet.
no idea. They're only like Poundland knives, but we were kind of in a position where we felt like if we don't take them out and someone was to go and just take them and they were a bit of a wrong,
Yeah, use it in
what's
the wrong way.
going to happen with them knives? Because these bins are completely publicly accessible. They're right on a main road where anyone could have took them.
Mhm.
And we've had a lot of like, I don't know, like sort of more serious crimes happen lately around this area. So if someone was to get them and it was in the wrong hands, what's going to happen with them knives? Because they are quite sharp for the time being, and they could do someone some damage. So we just took them all. They were all brand new in packets.
Yeah.
So I suppose we're going to end up with quite a few knives for.
Maybe we can donate some to the charity or to the food bank where they use the cutlery places.
I don't know if the food bank will take them sharp knives. Milty said. We just took them out, just really. I suppose they were brand new in the packet, so we can use them anyway. But then,
thinking of the danger is out.
Yes, just thinking of the danger that if other people are going to get hold of them, what are they going to do with them?
Yeah.
Like, it just seems a little bit reckless to be putting them sort of things in a bin in this day and age with all the knife crime that goes on.
Yeah.
Millsy said, "I'm going to go myself around my area." And let us know how you get on, Millsy. Be interesting to hear.
So, Paula Murray, any encouragement to jump in the dumpster?
I want to see Chris do it first.
Oh, so have we got a double challenge here? So if I do,
Marie, we've already peer pressured them to try and to get them to do a live.
You drop everything in one basket, you know what I mean?
I think live first and then dumpster diving next. Limelight Vinny said, I think if you wore a high-vis jacket, no one would stop you. They just assume you were doing your job. That's what Martin does a lot.
Yeah, I've seen that with Martin. I often thought whether he does it for that reason. Could be a good idea.
Well, when I normally do my scrapping, I always have my high vest and my high vest pants. But when I just do normal dumpster diving, just normal clothes I have.
But then Martin goes to kind of bigger areas than we go. So MPJ said
retail, isn't it?
Yeah,
Retail
like
park
industrial
type
sort
thing,
of,
isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, he does more of that, doesn't he? What stops you guys doing that? Is it because you don't drive? Is that why? Or
pretty much.
Yeah.
That's pretty much like the reason we don't, because there are some retail parks near us, but they're kind of far enough away that they're not easy to get to. It'd be like a good, hour, sort of hour journey, sort of on foot or even on the bike and the trailer. So it's, I don't know. That's the only thing that puts us off. But at the moment, they're doing this thing at the moment where they're doing like a Sunday free bus on a Sunday. So we're trying to encourage people to use public transport. So we're trying to plan to maybe jump on a bus and get up there on a Sunday and just go and sort of have a bit of a feel around to see if is it worth us making the journey, and if it's not, then obviously we just won't bother. Obviously we've learnt with Gunwharf.
Yes.
But you chucking the thing off. But yeah, we've learned that it's not worth it at Gunwharf, but at the same time, we want to check out other places because we've seen Martin and we've seen what he gets, and the amount of stuff that he gets is.
We want to get
it's crazy
like this.
Obviously, we can't just stick to the same charity shop bin forever.
All the time. Yeah.
Did you see that video he did with all the trainers he found?
Yeah, we've seen this one.
That was crazy. That.
Yeah.
I mean, today even like he goes to the chocolate factory and he pulls out like these tons and tons of chocolate, and you just think, like, blimey, I'd have had a field day in that bin. Rich said, "I will just jump in the back of the bin lorry." Haha.
Those chocolate shop ones, though, Jesus, what a waste! What a waste! Yep. And I like how he says, "Oh, I can't take those because it's loose." I'll be like, "I'm taking that. I'm not leaving that behind."
That's what we were like, though, to be fair, last night. When we found the beer, we turned this box over and all of these like French sticks fell out. But where they've touched like the yuck stuff at the bottom, in the position where you can't really take it anymore because it's now touched like gross stuff.
Yeah, you got to be careful with stuff like that. I mean, I wouldn't be scraping it off the bottom of the skip.
No.
You know, if the bag's just opened and it's like, oh, there's a bit come out, then I'll take the rest of the bag.
But yeah, we're the same with Martin sometimes. There's sweets and we're like, take it.
I reckon off camera he grabs all that.
We were saying about his kids. We were saying like, oh, his kids must love it, like all the sweets and stuff he brings home. And he said his kids don't even really eat sweets that much. So it's like, oh well.
I wonder what he does with all that. What does he do with it all when he finds like so much food and stuff and chocolate? And
I think he donates a lot.
Does
I'm not sure. Oh, America. Good night, Belle.
Good night, Belle.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Hiya, drunk American.
Hello.
Hello, American.
How are you? Hey.
Hi.
Chris shamed me into showing something besides a fictitious personality.
How are you?
I was actually busy at work today. I missed your live today. I watched it back though, Chris.
Thanks for watching it back.
People were asking for you today, actually, in Chris's live.
First one I've missed in a while. I actually drove 2.5 hours to a faraway location, and then the worst part is the 2.5 hour drive back. So 5 hours, painful. Is St. Patrick's Day a big celebration in the UK at all?
I wouldn't have said so, not unless obviously you're Irish.
Yeah.
Or Andrew. Which leads us on to the fact that a certain Mr. Money Mental UK has just said, boom, are we playing Snog, Marry, Avoid?
And Andrew is a lot of fun. The people that own the place where my wife's coffee shop is at is they own the Hibernian bar and grill, but it's mostly a bar. And so it's Irish themed, and there's a huge party. They closed down the main road downtown, so it's a lot of drunks. Not the day you want to go out driving anywhere. A lot of drunks on the roadways. I'm going to stay home and drink. Much safer.
Yeah, cheaper.
I prefer to drink at home. You have everything that you need at home. Everything. Like, you don't need to go out.
And like Chris said, it's much, much cheaper.
Yeah.
Cheaper, it's safer. What's not to like about it? Like, if you're going to fall asleep and if you need the toilet to go and
It's right
be
there.
sick, you've got your own comfort of your own.
Oh, you sound like you're having a great night over there.
I haven't been drunk sick for a long, long time. Many, many years.
Last time I was with my sister and I drank, it was her birthday. I think it was her 40th birthday. And we drank, and they had a piñata full of those little tiny liquors. You know, they're like the ones you get at a hotel.
Oh, yeah.
It was just packed full of those things.
Yeah.
So I will normally drink to a point, and then, you know, you kind of realize this is kind of my limit. That night I drank way in excess, and then I woke up and I don't remember getting to where I was. It was a total blackout. So that's those are not good. Those are for young people. Those are not for us old people.
I've been drunk for a long time where I don't remember nothing. When you get older, it's always embarrassing because you do remember everything.
I've just got visions of Bad Santa just staggering around the street with a bottle. Not where he is.
I really have to watch. I try to dress differently and change. I don't use Santa Claus in the chats much because everyone's kind of expecting a certain level of decorum from Santa Claus. You know, Santa's not supposed to say off-color jokes, so try not to ruin anyone's image of Santa and not be Santa. I'm just going to be biker guy. There you go. Sideways.
Yeah, you're kind of a bit typecast now.
Sort of. You can only really go with the big beard like this. You can only really go wizard or Santa or almost piece of cardboard and stand on the side of the road.
Have you got Jeff? Have you got any like pubs or bars near you?
Loads.
What does it cost? So if you were to go to one of your bars, what does it cost for, say, like a bottle of beer or a pint or something?
Usually a couple dollars.
A couple of dollars?
Yeah.
That's cheap.
If you go to the high end stuff, you know, like the big party they're throwing at the Hibernian right now, you know, everything's going to be way inflated. It'll be, you know, $7 or $8 at a minimum. So the trick is, if you're going to go to that thing, one, you don't do it when you're old because you got to go to bed early. You're old. But if you're, you know, drink at home, Uber yourself to the party, and don't buy any drinks because you'll be broke.
Or take a hit class. Get a Coke. Just get a Coke.
Is that what everybody's drinking tonight? I saw.
And we are
We got these free in the dumpster earlier this morning, so
Budweiser.
People throw away beer.
yeah, supermarkets. If one or two break or get smashed in the packet, they'll throw the whole lot in the bin.
Yep.
Wow.
And we're quite happy to take them.
I don't really drink much, to be honest. I do like to have occasionally a drink, but I don't drink a lot.
Same as us. We don't really. Not at all. That's why I like a few beers and I'm tipsy these days.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I can go, the whole month without having a drink.
No, I think up until we did our live Friday, I hadn't had a drink since a couple of sherries on Christmas.
Yeah.
Like, we're not the biggest drinkers in the world at all. That's why it only takes a couple of beers for me to feel a bit tipsy. So John YLM said, I worked in a skipyard for 6 months. Mind blowing what people dump. It really is. It is amazing. Millsy said, are you guys out early hours? Yes, we are. We're out sort of like from 11 o'clock at night, and sometimes we could be out till 1, 2 in the morning before we get home. Andrew said, when I finish my Chinese and come live, I will make Santa do off-coloured jokes. And Junie said, I think Paul needs a strong coffee. He looks like he's nodding off. AMPJ said, I'm a 24-hour party person. And we are at the bottom of the chat. There's still 29 people in the chat. Not doing bad at all.
So why isn't Andrew on tonight?
I think he went out for St. Patrick's Day. Now he's now.
Gee, what is that? Jeff, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting another drink.
I just guessed. Is that an ice machine?
Yeah, I didn't realize that was going to pick up in there. I'm sorry.
Noel said, I recently went for a beer with co-workers. I almost cried. 2 beers and 20 euros were gone. About £18 and $22. 2 beers.
Stop drinking permanently.
That's like a lot of money for a couple of beers. Junie said, I'm a 24-minute party person and then I need a lie down. Andrew said, fuck's sake, Car Boot Chris was a proper fan. He'd know why I'm not on.
Well, the problem is he's so inconsistent with his channel that we don't know when he's on and when he's not on. So you can't keep up.
Millsy, no, he didn't fall. It was the ice machine.
Oh, I love that drink. Add some milk in there. I love it.
Oh, Alvin loves that drink, Santa. I don't think I've ever had it.
It's better than Tia Maria.
Andrew said, I'm always up for Chris.
This is what the dude drinks in the Big Lebowski. It's the White Russian.
Yeah, see, these are the famous White Russians. And MPJ said, dearest booze I've ever seen was the equivalent of 50 quid for a single shot of whiskey in a bar in Sweden.
Wow.
Gee,
£50.
in Scandinavia, though, isn't it?
That is steep. I don't think I'd ever drink again. Millsy said he'd sleep well tonight.
It's funny. I can see myself on the TV.
You put a lot in there, Sam, so for next week. Jesus. Looks good.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
This is like
They really not that much.
2 drinks. This is the alternative to drinking with Andrew. It's drinking with Santa.
And how can you possibly beat drinking with Santa?
Let's go and get some more beers.
Aaron's going to go and top up on the beers out of the fridge.
Let me know when you want to go to bed, babe.
So we have 2 more beers remaining.
2 more?
Yeah.
So out of 16 bottles, we have 2 more remaining, apparently. Noel said, oh yes, Scandinavia is mad with the drink prices. I live right next to a Danish border. Yeah, that is definitely mad.
This, can you hear it? I don't know if you're capturing it.
Is that Cookie?
Yeah. This is a dog snoring.
That's what
It's not Belle. She's much louder than that.
Belle doesn't snore. When we don't snore, we do not. It's not physically possible.
She makes a lot of other noises as well during the night. Trust me.
Shall I play them all reading sleep talks that I've caught?
No, please don't.
Silly bit.
Go on.
Yeah.
someone.
Sleep Talk app, and you can record all the bits of noises in the night.
Literally, Chris has full-blown conversations with himself in the night. And he word, even when he sleeps.
That's the first time I've heard myself
No,
use
I've
that.
got a couple of recordings on my.
All right, calm down.
Someone mentioned the high price drink, Sweden or somewhere. During the first Gulf War in 1991-ish, it's got to be the low point of my life. We were in a bar in Italy with a bunch of my so-called friends, and I woke up on the floor of the bar, and the bar dog was licking up some of my I had gotten sick, and so the dog was licking up what I had expelled and my face, and I said, I gotta rethink my whole position. This is pretty much a low point.
That is nasty.
Dogs will do anything. They don't care.
Maybe think of what Chris was saying today about the Cookie and the ball.
Yeah.
Get a dog, they said. That made me laugh so much. Get a dog, they said.
Yeah. I didn't tell you, babe, did I?
What?
She shat on her own ball the other day. And she ran through another dog's diarrhea. It was not good.
I love the fact Bill just laughs.
It's not unusual, to be fair.
He says it like the dog doesn't run through dog shit constantly. It's obvious.
Yeah.
Millsy said that's a Gordon Ramsay of a drink, that Santa. That's apparently a Gordon Ramsay drink that you just made there.
Oh, the White Russian.
I think so.
What's in it exactly?
Kahlua. I used to use half and half, heavy cream and what is half and half? It's half heavy cream and half something. But now I just use heavy cream and then vodka. Move the Santa mailbox up here on the porch.
Limelight Vinty asks, what time is it there, Santa?
7:07. We just went on daylight savings, so we're 4 hours behind you for another week or two.
Andrew asked, question for Chris. Does he know that North Wales is a 50-mile exclusion zone around Wrexham? The RAF control it. True story.
It's still daytime. Same time as like St. Lucia.
What's the name of the place you're moving to again, Chris?
Kinmel Bay.
Kinmel Bay. I looked it up and it is just phenomenal, just beautiful.
Well, you might not. You're probably getting that off Google Images. When you're actually there, it's probably not that good. It's North Wales. It's full of there's some not so nice areas there. You're probably getting the best pictures. Let me put it that way.
Can I just point out that the place we've chosen to move to here?
I know, but if you look on Google,
You're supposed to big it up.
it'll look amazing.
Amazing.
Okay.
Brooke said Chris getting exposed in more ways than one today.
I know.
Has this happened in the UK? All the trees are blooming. That's my dogwood down there by the mailbox. It's in full bloom. It's too early.
Yeah, a lot of the flowers are coming out and stuff down here.
None of these trees will survive. We'll have another hard freeze. Another week or two, we'll have a hard freeze, and all of these blooms will die. So too early.
Well, I think a lot of our spring flowers have come out here, but the trees still seem really bare at the moment. No signs of spring at the moment from the trees around there.
Our blossom trees are coming out.
Yeah, we've got quite a lot around here.
Quite a lot of
all the daffodils and what else is coming out in
crocuses and snow.
Locusts.
Crocus.
Oh, crocus.
Locust.
And snow.
Yeah, there's a lot of flowers and stuff coming out.
Junie said, my hubby Paul records my snoring and sleep talking. We were around my mum and dad's today. And he embarrassed me by playing the sleep talking to them. I sound like I'm speaking in a made-up language. We don't snore, Junie. It's an impossibility for women to snore.
Laughed the other day in work, playing it to my work colleagues.
Oh, thanks.
I've known people in the military who've lost their security clearance because they talk in their sleep, and so it's always a potential that you might slip up and mention some kind of top secret secret.
Mosey said 7:07 in the morning. No, it's 7:07 in the evening. There's 4 hours behind us.
Our clocks change soon, don't they?
Yeah, is it this month or is it next month? I have to check that because
I think it's next weekend, I think.
Next weekend.
Yeah,
Somewhere near
26-ish.
26th, I think, is what I saw
Yeah.
on the
Always
Googler.
catching me unawares, and I look at the clock and I'm like, huh? Andrew said, North Wales is very beautiful, yes, mostly because I live there. Noel said, I lived in Holyhead for a few months back in the early 90s.
I meant to ask Nolly 1968, is there something significant about the 1968? I'm imagining someone was born around 1968, maybe, making them about 54, 53.
There we go, Noel. Our very own Santa Claus would like to know, is there anything significant about your 1968 in your name? Yeah, Brooke said clocks change next weekend. Millsy said it looks nice there, Santa. It really does. It's better than it does out of our window at the minute. Our miserable weather. Noel said she was born in 1968, so she's 55.
That's the same year Mrs. Claus was born.
There you go, Noel. You were born the same year as Mrs. Claus. You were in very good company. See, Sean's back. I told you, just pop back to see if Marie is on the methylated spirits yet. Alvin has broken out the Spice Girl boob tube and fake ginger wig. But so far, all seems sane.
Not yet, Sean. Not yet.
Oh, Junie said you're 5 minutes late, Sean. Yeah, we haven't gone past midnight yet, so none of us have gone that crazy.
When was
yet.
it? About a couple of years ago, I had a weave and dressed like a woman
Yes.
for a laugh to chase somebody
What
up.
is it you called yourself?
Nivla.
Nivla. So it's just Alvin backwards.
I think we're gonna have to.
I think so. We've got to get up in
That's
there.
it. We're gonna have to
We have to go
jump
to
off
bed.
because we're gonna have to go to bed. I'm afraid.
We've got to get up at
No
6.
problem.
Thank you so much for joining
Yeah.
us. We have had such a nice time.
Yep.
It's been lovely to see everyone. Thanks ever so much for inviting us on.
Thank you for
Thank
coming
you.
and joining us.
Hope you all have a lovely weekend.
We hope you enjoy all your charity shops and your Mother's Day and
Yep.
all the time with your parents. Hope you have a lovely weekend.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. We'll see you all later.
See you later.
See you
Thanks
later.
very
Bye,
much.
Palmer.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm going to drop out as well. Oh, Andrew's here now.
Oh, brilliant.
I've got to go. Off. That only means one thing. It's
Here-
time to go to sleep.
here I- and everyone goes, that's it, isn't it? I've never felt so insulted in my life.
Sorry, man.
Bell, give him a punch from me now. Punch him. Bell.
The slap.
Unbelievable. Where's Ems or Den gone? They just disappeared. That's it.
Episode 10.
Slim.
Yeah, they've got to take their daughter dancing in the morning.
At least Jeff is still here with me because the rest of them disappointments. No stamina.
So, Chris, are you interested in it? I could sell it for you if you want.
I just wanted. No, it's all right. I just wanted to see what it was because I'd never seen that game before, so I just needed to see it.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
He's just building up your hopes there, Alvin. He's just building up your hopes.
So it's good to try, you know.
He don't even own a PlayStation 2.
I
He's
have.
got
I've
no interest.
got too. Thank you very much. In my office,
Have you?
it's
Does it
hooked
work?
up to a little CRTV.
I got this one too.
That's the Simpsons hit or run, Chris. In case you need to put your glasses on.
I'm on the bloody phone. I can't see a damn thing. Here. Tiny. You know about that.
Simpson. I got so many of them. But I like
What
this
do they
one.
do?
I like the
Okay.
Sonic. I like the Sonic one.
As Chris ever told you, he's told everyone else he used to run a computer gaming store. He probably would have sold those.
Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, pretty much.
And the other jewelry I found was this one.
Christ, is that? Hang on. That's a naked man.
9 cents, Christopher. With a whole silver chain. Found it in the bin. It's just missing links. That's all.
I was named after Saint Christopher.
Okay.
That's true.
That's cool.
It's funny enough. I don't know what gives it away. I think it might be the name Chris. It could be the name Chris that gives it away. I don't know. I too was named after a saint. Can you get what saint?
No.
Andrew.
St. Andrew.
Patrick.
St. Patrick.
Hey, Alvin, can you put the link back in again?
1 minute. Lindsay will do it.
Who have we got in this chat? Who's Mrs. Love? I've not come across Mrs. Love before. It's a lovely name.
Lovely name.
Lovely name, Mrs. Love. Lovely name. It was a.
Where have you been, Andrew? Where? Mrs. Love has been around for about
There you go.
in the chat. So where have you been?
Well, obviously she's not a subscriber to the YouTube's Greatest Drinking Show. / only. Or if she is, I've gone horribly wrong and I've just upset somebody.
Where's your drink, Andrew?
I gotta get a drink. I've still got somebody.
I know
8.2% cider here, so I think.
Come on, Andrew. We've got through all of our beers now.
We almost got our base.
I've got the 8.2% cider, so this is going to go well, isn't it? We're already drunk.
Okay.
Has anyone explained to you, Chris, when you move to North Wales, that they don't have car boots or charity shops or anything?
Oh no. What am I gonna do?
Very, 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 very disappointing place. Yeah, they've all been blown up. Yeah, no. What we do have is a place called Liverpool. Always go to Liverpool. Very welcome. We've lost Santa now. This is it, isn't it? We've lost Santa now. We've just lost the entire. This is it. Oh shit! This is not going well.
There's Santa. Because Alvin, I was over there. Alvin,
Don't blame me.
You don't know how to work the thing.
I'm going to go now, though. I'm going to go.
Hello.
We
It's
might need
bedtime.
a one-to-one with you to work out how we put our intro on a live screen because I cannot work it out at all.
Oh, that's pretty. You can do that.
I have absolutely no idea how I do it.
You have to upload it as a video, and then all you have to do is click the video.
Yeah, we did that last time, but it didn't play.
It should do. There's no reason why it wouldn't.
Yeah, because we've uploaded our intro and an outro. And
What happens
Yeah,
when
you click on brand, and then it should be up down there, and you click on it, and then it comes live. I do it with the intros that Lucas has created for me, my accountant, because that's what you get an accountant to do: create YouTube intros.
Yeah, no, we've got the intro, but we tried playing it before we went live last time, and it didn't happen.
Try now.
Hang on. Brand and
There you go.
Play perfectly.
Yeah, but the thing is, if we press live and then press that, you were saying like they'll see us before they see that.
Oh yeah. Just put your hand over the camera. Put your phone over the camera or something over the camera so that nobody can see you. And then press it.
Okay.
Or you can start, if you upload an image overlay, start with the image. Like go live with the image on first, and then hit the video, and then that way you won't see you.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea how to do that at all. I've fiddled around with it and I am clueless.
Well, it's the same way that you uploaded the video. You just go to image overlay, upload an image. Can be anything, a still image or something, or even a black screen if you wanted to.
Fun to watch them. It's good.
And but then when you hit video, just go back and take off the image. Otherwise, when the video ends, it'll start with the image and it'll mess up your stream a bit.
We'll have to give it a go next time.
if you wanna like give us a shout, then we can share screens at some point, and I'll show you how to do it.
Thank you.
I'm going anyway. I'll go.
Okay, see you later, Master Chris.
Bye, Chris. Bye,
See ya.
Belle.
Bye,
See ya.
Belle.
Give me best
See
to
you,
bed.
Andrew. We'll catch up soon.
We will. Take care.
See you, mate.
Bye.
What I do with the he doesn't know how to exit is on his phone. He's not on.
Phone on.
He's not got his glasses on. It could be a while.
We're not on Whatnot now.
Just pretend he's not here for a few minutes until he figures
Yeah,
it out.
Cookie.
What the Kimnell Bay Welton Committee? They even spelled Kimnell Bay right. I don't do that.
I'll leave you with Lindsay. 1 minute.
Well, what you could do with your intro, because I don't know how to do that overlay or whatever. What I do is I go live, I say a few words, and then I press the intro afterwards. So it comes after a period of time.
Yeah, I might try that actually. Because it's confusing. I've been like fiddling around with it for like the last few days trying to work it out, and I cannot work it out.
Well, let the YouTube community admire your and Alvin's beauty for a few seconds, and then go. And now it's time for the intro. Cue the intro.
Definitely going to try it next time.
Jeff, we need to get you swearing.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I've no fucking clue.
Sean said that you're not busy cutting out your boot to get Andrew's leg out the window. They will be over your shoulders down the motorway at Junie.
Are you close to where Chris and Belle are going to be moving to their?
I will be. It's less than an hour's drive, but the thing is, my mum is moving to be about 15 minutes away from them. So every weekend, I will be going to see her. So I'll be 15 minutes away from him every weekend. They can't wait.
How old is your mum?
She's 75.
Oh my! And you look to be in your
20s,
early 30s,
early 20s, 21.
22, 22 tops.
No, I'm 38. I am Jeff. I'm 38.
38, 75.
She had me later in life.
When are you 39, Andrew?
July.
Month after me.
Yeah, there's no way that I am older than you.
No, I'm older than you.
Yes, but that's not true either.
By a month, because I was the 26th of June, 1984. So I'm taking it you're July, 1984.
I am a Leo. I am the greatest star sign known to mankind.
I'm a Cancerian.
I think I'm a Virgo, but I'm not really into the stars or whatever.
That's understandable. As a Virgo, I can fully understand why. There is only one good star sign, which is Leo. The rest of them, a bit shit, really.
Taurus is good.
Well, for the cider, maybe, but not for the rest. Right, who we got in the chat? Let's say some hellos to who we got in the chat. Ange was in the chat. Ange Pay, local. Ange, I can't say it right. ANPJ 2006 is local to me. Welcome. We met a couple of times. Lovely chap.
Limelight Vinty would like to know if you can confirm your height, Andrew. Everyone's been talking
That
about
depends.
We heard you were 10 feet tall.
Is Limelight a lady or a man?
Limelight is a lady.
In that case, I am 6'4".
Just out of curiosity, if Limelight was a man, how tall were you?
Also 6'4". I just wanted to establish the gender.
Millsy is also a Virgo.
Again, we need a gender here. Then we can confirm if it's a good star sign or a bad star sign.
Millsy, are you male or female? Or are they? Them. I'm confused. I don't know how to word
I think there's he, she, they, them, it.
Mrs. Claus at her coffee shop has my sister's gay. I don't have a problem with anyone identifying any way. I'm old, so it's slow for me to adapt, but I accept anyone however they identify themselves. But somehow Mrs. Claus has become known as trans. She doesn't judge anybody either. So trans friendly, is that probably not the right term?
I think the term is LGBTQ friendly.
Right. So
If you
somehow
can remember that, you're doing better than me because I can't.
Yeah. Somehow the word has gone out, and most of the people that she employs are in that community, and we love them. It's so bizarre that you have people that are, against this kind of thing and trying to raise biblical arguments. And I believe in God and all that, but you really just have to accept people where they are and just love everyone. Love your neighbor. That's in the Bible somewhere.
Very true. Very true.
But somehow or another, that community responds well. And so they're somehow or another, not all, but most of the employees that she gets, the people that are inquiring and they get to work with my wife are in that community. And they're wonderful people. If you have a problem with them, I don't know. Just find acceptance, I guess. I don't know.
I agree. I just think, just live and let live.
Yeah.
It's such a, especially the older you get, your sexuality, your gender is such a small part of life. Just love every day that you're blessed with to interact with other human beings and just be kind to people. It pays off. The more kindness and love that you put out, I think comes back to you way more than twofold. If you put out a good energy to the universe, I think it comes back to you.
Yeah.
Karma.
I believe that. I believe whatever you put out to the universe, it will eventually come back to you. So if you put out hate and negativity, eventually you're going to get that back.
If you're looking for something to disagree with, my goodness, you can find all kinds of things to disagree with
I disagree.
anywhere, but
I disagree very strongly with nuclear war. I feel it's a bad thing.
100%.
Let's disagree with that.
right on, Andrew. Exactly.
I think the thing is, though, from the things we're saying now, would be classed as, is it woke? Like, if you want to accept people, you're woke these days. It's just like.
I don't think tolerance for other people, respecting their views and beliefs, needs to be labelled as woke or anything like that. It should just be being a decent human being.
Yep.
Exactly.
True.
And that's what I believe. I just think this woke word flies around. Like if you are politically correct, which I happen to probably be quite politically correct, then you're woke these days. Like, and it's just like, no, I'm just not racist, homophobic, I'm full of hate. Like, I'm just not. That's not me being woke. As you said, it's just me being a human being and accepting other human beings for what they want to be, who they want to be, and who they want to love. And I don't care as long as they're a nice human being and they're not doing any evil in the world. As far as I'm concerned, just live and let people be what they want. And
children are not born hating anything. Maybe there's some tastes that they really just dislike strongly, but they don't hate anything. They have to learn hate.
Hey, Steve.
Hey guys.
Hey. Oliver Ian.
We wondered where you were.
Who's this now?
I'm sure you said you weren't going live on Friday, Andrew.
I'm not. And
are you technically not here?
Does this look like it is the Money Mental UK channel?
No, I think it's run better.
Well, that wasn't the question that was asked, was it?
I didn't see a takeaway at any point.
I've had a Chinese before I come live. Hey,
how is everyone?
In a week's time.
Good. Yep.
Just over a week's time, we'll be having sex with each other. You've got that to look forward to.
I can't wait, mate. It's going to be amazing.
Well, for you, maybe. For me,
does that include Big Steve as well?
Oh yeah. I made the mistake of putting on Endgame earlier, so I've been sat watching that while listening to you two.
We thought we'd been abandoned.
No, I was still here. It's just I was expecting Lou to go, right, I'm going to bed, but she didn't. She sat and watched the bloody thing.
I see a PlayStation 5 remote control in your hands.
Yeah, because it's 4K, so I was just enjoying it in 4K. First time.
I've got the Xbox Series X.
Nobody cares.
So we are now. Listen to him because he's got a shit console. We are now rivals.
We are the rivals. There isn't really any rivalry, though.
We've got dodgy stuff going on, Judy. You wait until we get in that car together. Cherry's holding the camera, apparently. She's not about. I texted her earlier. She's not replied. She
probably blocked your number.
She likes reposts on Instagram and Facebook, so I sent her a message. I get a reply the following day. I'm too busy for this shit.
I was watching. Who was I watching? I was watching a comedian the other day, and he was saying that that's a load of rubbish. That when women go, oh, I'm terrible at this. Yet the second you sort of meet up with them, they're spending half an hour on the phone.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, they're going, oh, I just don't text anybody back. Honest.
Yeah, then you see them texting all the mates. Usually going, send the fucking signal. Send the signal. Get me out of here. Send me the signal.
Who are Oliver and Ian, Steve?
It's my eldest first and middle name. So my eldest son, Oliver, it's his middle name as well. But when I set up my YouTube many moons ago, I didn't anticipate that I'd ever be using it for a live. I just can't be asked to change it.
what it is that 30-second job.
What's
Change his name takes far more time and effort than it does to explain what his YouTube name is every time he comes live.
Literally every time.
what is short for Oliver? Is it Ollie?
Yeah. Yeah, but like I say, it was one of those because you know when you're trying to sort of pick a name and it goes, yeah, that one's taken, or you can be Stephen 635,323. So I was like, no, I put a name in that I didn't think anybody'd have, and it still took me up to number 7. So Oliver Ian 07.
I
Should
think
have
what
should have been
happened
007.
well, that's it. What happened was little Steve wanted to be known as the next fucking James Bond, but he didn't realise it's a 007. So he
Yeah. Well, I am dyslexic, mate, so I missed a 0.
well, see, this is what happens, isn't it? So
This
this
is what it
is
is.
an attempt to
Yes.
be the next James Bond, but gone very badly wrong.
07.
Are you really dyslexic, Steve?
I am, yeah.
How do you cope with that? Is that something you just progress with?
It's a list of dyslexic, I'm asthmatic, I'm autistic, and I am now diabetic. So just add it to the list.
I think we need to find some new icks to.
Literally, I've got a collection going, haven't I?
Spastic. We can't say that one anymore, can we?
No, you can't.
Nobody's a spastic.
In all honesty, mate,
that
I've dealt with it my whole life, so it's just what it is. I
am dyspraxic, which I think is the modern way of saying it.
I'm asthmatic. You're dyslexic.
Yeah.
I'm sexy. I don't know if that,
That's definitely a curse.
Well, it is nice. You should see me out in public.
Lindsay, are you affected by the pollen?
Yeah,
Oh, God,
bad.
yeah.
Even my cats, and it's really strange because we have 2 cats, and it's really weird because some people are either allergic or they're not, and I'm only allergic every now and again to my cats. So I
That's
won't
a
be
problem
allergic
straight
to-
away.
It's weird. I'm not allergic to them sometimes, but then other times, like I'm completely itchy eyes, runny nose, and I just think, that makes no sense to me. You're either allergic or you're not. But
No, I'm definitely allergic.
To cats?
yeah. I'm not allergic to my dog, but I'm allergic
Cat,
to
it's the hairs, isn't it?
every
cat
now
hairs.
and again.
What's the dog breed that nobody's allergic to? Bezo
Poodles.
Roger?
There's a couple of them, but poodles was the one I had when I was growing up because they don't shed hair.
I think as well.
They don't shed hair.
Yeah,
Dog.
I got a Jackapoo because half poodle, and I was told they don't shed hair. Fuck me. Every time the fucking heating's turned on, he's fucking molting like a fucking prick.
So,
all over the place.
we actually researched dogs to suit our lifestyle, and long-haired Chihuahua. I know it sounds ridiculous when you say it out loud, but apparently they don't molt. She molts like nothing on earth. Twice a
It
year.
sounds like one of them Facebook quizzes you took.
I know.
Which
It's
dog
just like,
suits us?
it's just like blimey. Every twice a year, I wear black a lot, and I'm normally covered in just dog hair. And because she's light, come see Sam. Come see Sam. Come see Andrew. Come see this. Because she's light, you know we have a dog twice a year.
Yeah. Start wearing white then.
Yeah.
That's a large Chihuahua. My sister has a Chihuahua that's much, much smaller.
Some Chihuahuas are really tiny. The short-haired ones will seem to be smaller, but this one is just greedy.
You're gonna need a bigger handbag for that one.
She's extra big, and we've never done that with her. We've never done the thing that people do. They get a Chihuahua and they assume that we have to put it in a handbag. You have to treat it like an accessory. We've always treated her like a dog, and she's always been walked and treated like a dog. I did try and dress her, and she'll have none of it. She won't even have a bow in her hair. So she's quite annoying for that. But yeah, I've never tried to put her in a handbag. I have to say, you're a good girl, aren't you?
Yes, she is.
She's
Back
so
to the
soft.
topic, I think
Really soft as well, because a lot of like Chihuahuas are quite snappy and quite aggressive. But
That's
she's
the
really
Napoleon complex. Small dogs bark a lot.
yeah. She doesn't. She never.
Yes.
She has never barked. The only time she barked is in the World Cup.
Yeah.
Was it the World Cup? Or was it the Euros when England
It was a
won?
World Cup, yeah.
England had scored and we were screaming, yeah. And she was like, oh my God, what is happening? And she just started barking. And we were so shocked because she's never barked before.
It's really funny how animals, dogs, cats, horses, anything can feel. It's like they have a sixth sense. They can sense your emotions, and even before you know you're going to get excited, they know.
Yeah, it was almost like that because we'd never heard her bark like that. And she just started, "Ah!" And we were like, whoa, noise is coming out of the dog. Baby. Yeah.
I was just about to say the situation with the asthma. It's like every time a season changes, it's a nightmare, absolute nightmare.
I don't know if you get it as well, but for me, if it's really, really foggy and overcast, my chest feels so heavy.
Yeah.
Like I always say to you, don't you? So it's been foggy outside, and even if I haven't had the curtains open, I'll say, yeah, I know, because I can like kind of feel it in my chest, like the weather is that heavy.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Noel 1968 has discovered the secret to allergies. Apparently, if you get 2 of something, that makes it better. So don't get 1, get 2, no allergies.
But I've got 2 black cats, and I still suffer every now and again with their fur. And apparently, you can buy this like anti-allergen food for them. But it's weird because it's only every now and again that I suffer with it. Like, isn't it? It's so strange. Like, there'll be months where I'll be like, oh, go away. Like, get away from me because you're making me itch my eyes. And then there'll be months where they don't affect me at all. It's so strange.
Is it worth it? I mean, really?
Yeah, I love them to bits. Like this donut doesn't ever come from behind the sofa. I swear to God, doesn't leave from behind the sofa. She's the weirdest cat in the world. And as soon as we come on live, she's there.
That's a cat. I couldn't tell. I thought it was a dog. I thought there was. I can see now it's a cat.
Yeah, this is Pearl. This is Pearl, and we have Coco as well, and he's another.
It
black.
has been a long time since I stroked the pussy. It's really very
Well,
What? They're talking about fucking cats.
oh my God.
They're talking about cats. Like if people here got dirty minds. Dirty minds. It's talking about cats. A very
So-
long time.
We're a bit behind on the chat, but AMPJ 2006 says, why does a jury consist of 12 people? I'm not particularly sure.
Maybe Chris could have answered that.
Anyway.
Noel said her 15-year-old son is also 6'4".
Bloody hell.
Blimey, at 6'4" at 15 years old, he's going to be a really tall boy. Millsy is male, Andrew. We've discovered. It's called Steve Mills, aka Millsy Virgo. September.
I've lost all interest in Mills.
What's the plans for tomorrow then, Steve?
Not a lot, mate. I've got just looking after little one, I think. He decided he weren't going to school this morning, so he won't get on the bus.
Okay.
So I've had him all day today as well, but I've had all his tablets and everything. I took everything off him today. So that was ideal. That was fun for me. But,
It's just that
now
we got to play on his tablets. Was that why it was fun? You've been playing on the fucking tablet.
No, I had to hide him, but I must have got asked about 300 times for it, and I was like, no, you don't go, no school, no tablets, no school, no tablets. So, but don't know what's changed, but something's changed because all of a sudden you don't want to go to school. So the problem is that because they've got other kids on the bus, they if he's in a state, they won't take him.
Oh.
So not really much of a choice.
It just seems so wrong that there's not someone there that can kind of settle him and just say.
Well,
"Yeah, okay."
the other thing as well is they've got to go and pick the other kids up as well. So it's not ideal for him to stick around. Do you know what I mean? And,
It's just a shame that he has to miss out because there's not someone that can just say, "Come
Well,
on."
the
Like,
thing is, though, it goes back to the transport service because the transport service had him in a taxi for the last year, and then in September they decided they were going to put more kids on a bus and shove him on a bus instead. And we kicked off about it. We sort of stood our ground, but they basically turned around and said to us, "Take it or leave it." Really, they weren't. They said, "Look, we'll assess it if there's a problem," but obviously he's been all right up until this point. In the last 3 days, he's just decided he's not going.
well, there's clearly a problem, and he's clearly uncomfortable of maybe
Exactly.
getting so.
Yeah, exactly. So, but strange one because obviously he can't tell us what's going on. Lou took him to work. Took him to school in the car the other day because I was working from home. But can't do that every day. So we need to figure it out. So I'm going to ring him on Monday. See if he goes in on Monday after today because he didn't get his own way today. So we'll see if it changes anything. But if it doesn't, then I'll have to get hold of the transport service and say to him, "Look, he won't go on a bus. You need to bring a taxi." And
Or a
see if that changes.
Bring a helicopter.
I think that might be the next priority. Then that'd be the next option.
I feel if he was going in a helicopter, he'd want to go every day.
Oh, 100%.
Definitely.
And that's probably the only way.
I'll put a Mac in
But,
it.
Just add another 0 to your name, Steve, and then you will be 007, and you can just like move your helicopter
That's
whenever
it.
you do.
That's it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's, so it just have a bit of a weekend and chill out with him for a bit tomorrow. So hopefully we'll get him back to school on Monday. Never mind.
Is that Switch Santa?
All right.
Ooh.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is.
Looks like something from the Green Mile.
Another flea market find. It's a
Nice.
ceramic base. It's like one of those Frankenstein switches.
Yeah.
You would terminate 2 different circuits. You could flip it and
Oops.
make it one or the other.
Yeah, you'd love that.
Yep.
I found this today. What do you think?
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Wow.
It looks a bit mini to me, really.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they charged me £1 for it in the charity shop.
Tell you what, though, it's not a keeper,
metal as
but
well.
it's definitely a Cooper.
Yeah, it was only £1, so I was like, I'll have that. So they're like, "Oh, are we going to try to build it?" I opened it up. I was like, "It's half built." It's like it's already half done. To be honest with you, love.
Cheek.
Yeah.
You could have a brag over time with that.
Yeah, it's nice though.
Ah,
Fucking hell, half built. There's
Cool.
fucking built in, so there are any fucking wheels to go on it. Right, oh, brilliant. Right, so all it needs is fucking gluing together. Half built. There ain't nothing left.
It was £1. I'd rather have it for display piece anyway. I don't want to build the sodding thing. It's nice.
my son said I just searched my star sign. It's Cancer. There was something called neopronouns, like
Oh God.
my child. I just don't get why people hate. Like, if they aren't hurting you, then there's no need to be mean back.
What's that?
We were talking about like the whole LGBTQ thing, and
Oh yeah.
there's really no need to sort of like spread hate towards these people for who they love or who they want to be. And
Okay.
so I'm just going back through the comments. It's been a while.
There's Donna. Hello, Donna.
What are you drinking there, Sir Andrew?
I have got Henry Weston's vintage cider, which is 8.2% proof. So it'll get me
Ain't that the
very
same?
drunk.
The same stuff from last time.
It is 4.1 units per bottle, which is twice the drink driving limit. So
Bloody hell.
it's great. It's the stuff that got me trying to tell. Well, never mind what it got me trying to do anyway. Actually,
Page stripper.
We're not on my channel, so I won't say what it got me trying to do.
You can say what you want here.
It's, yeah, I was in trouble after drinking it the last time. Let's put it that way. Hold off.
Noel was saying people who says woke, they must be the real problem. And she also said hi to little Steve.
Hi.
So Santa, how many cats do you have?
Excuse me?
How many cats do you have?
Oh, just the one. We sadly lost a kitty a couple 5 or 6 years ago. Her name was Dusty. She was like trying to think if we came up with Dusty because she was like a dust mop. She was really, really fluffy.
Okay.
She had just the perfect temperament. She was just such a lovely, lovely creature. But as most pets do, they get old and leave us. So now we're just left with Patches, who's she's meowing in the other room. She's the bad cat. My wife tells people that she was trying to recoup some money from the image of the cat, trying to use her image for her coffee shop.
Okay.
And originally, I took a picture of her. She's black and white. She's a tabby, mostly black and white, and then just stylized it, and that was the logo for her coffee shop. She subsequently hired a professional artist who made a much better logo for the company that she's in the process of switching everything to. But she's not a good cat. I mean, we love her, but she destroys a lot of stuff.
Wow.
And you can't really sleep in past 6:30 because she's going to be outside the door meowing and making a fuss. So anyway, that's the bad cat. And then no more puppies. We can't have puppies. I've told the story before. I'm not emotionally strong enough to have another dog. So
yeah, I get that. That's the reason why we don't have any.
Dogs are, I don't know, dogs for me are just something else. I don't know if I'd be able to replace my dog now because she's like our baby.
My sister and her wife, they're gay, and so they don't have children, but they have a plethora of animals, cats, dogs, just craziness. And everyone does this really. When you have a pet, it's not the same as a human being, but you love them as if they're part of your family. You provide for them just like you would any part of your family, but their kids are their pets, and it's amazing. They're not rich, but they spend a lot of money because pets are expensive. They have whatever's ailing them, they'll take them to the vet, and whatever it costs, that's not an object. They do whatever.
Well, the thing is, these vets, they know that people will pay it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
The prices are astronomical for some of the stuff that you have to do.
Everything is more expensive than it that it should be and than it used to be, but it's just the
Yeah,
world we live in.
Tell me
It is.
about it. I haven't paid. The cheapest pint I've had tonight has been
Oh
£3.
god,
The cheapest
that is
pint-
real world problems for you right there.
Yeah.
Ian.
The cheapest pint I've had tonight, £3.75.
You what?
Oh, exactly. I used to be going out. Your most expensive pint would be £3. Well, you're fucking ridiculous. I paid £4.15 in one place for a pint. So what are you doing to me?
Unbelievable.
I
Unbelievable.
don't have this kind of money to throw around.
Our cheapest pint tonight's been free. We found it in the dumpster 3 hours this morning.
Oh, they don't be chucking it away around here. They're bloody drinking it before they chuck it away. Not gone. Donna, you look very sexy tonight. There we go. Donna be flirting with me now.
Where is Donna? Am I in like?
Does anybody
Even
know
though
Levi Jeans does belts?
Hmm?
Levi Jeans, does it do belts?
Yes.
Oh, it's got to. It's got
Oh
to.
yeah.
Yes.
So is that real?
Well, I don't know if it's real or not, but they do belts like
Oh, yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Where'd you find that, Calvin? Or-
Dumpster.
Calvin.
The dumpster.
Calvin.
Alvin.
Calvin's
I
decline.
slipped and made you Calvin.
Sorry,
Calvin.
our neighbour's little girl. She will not call him Alvin. All she will call him is Calvin Klein. She's like, no, it's not Alvin. He's Calvin Klein. And she's like 5, I think.
Yeah.
She's so cute.
What did someone call you earlier? Alvin and
Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Alvin and the Chipmunks.
no, they had a better take on it.
Oh.
Limelight Vinty. Alvin and the Dumpster. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go all the way back through the
Alvin and the Skip.
Yeah.
Which took me a minute because you call a trash bin a skip.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yes.
Have I got that right?
Or you call a skip a trash bin.
Right. There's slight difference in our. We're speaking in English, but it's a different different
Definitely is
meanings
different.
and things.
Yeah, definitely.
Null has 2 Norwegian forest cats. Excuse me, and our daughter is usually allergic, but not to them two. That's
Yeah, I read that earlier.
Need a refill, Andrew.
Junie was saying my husband is allergic to dogs, cats, gerbils, and his wife.
I've developed that one, I think, as well.
Junie also said Brandy is now tying Andrew to someone else's car roof.
I'm not going on no roof.
Oh, go no roof.
I ain't going no roof.
Get your next fear.
Although, you might have to pick me up from my house now, Junie. I don't think I go to Mother's house. But I make a slight diversion into the city of Wrexham to pick me up.
AMPJ said, I thought it was cat saliva that causes allergies.
No, it's hairs.
I don't think so. I think it's the fur.
Yeah.
Something in the fur has an allergen in it.
Mm.
Oh.
Better. Mm.
So Andrew, how was your night
There we
out?
go. There we go. Look, there's Donna. I was completely behind. That's why I was confused.
My night out was not good. I failed to.
He's home on his own. What?
Yeah.
Proof's in the pudding, really. There. Is he here?
I can't do it anymore. I was hoping to meet somebody. They didn't want to meet.
Oh,
It was very sad.
I hate when it happens.
Well, it's all right because you've met Lindsay. You're okay.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I was going to say.
No, I'm
Fucking
just
married
talking
to me.
about long time. When I was here, waiting for somebody, and like
I know.
3 hours later, like, oh, they're not coming.
And I
Get
tell you
yourself
what,
out of that hole, Alvin.
I tell you what, little Steve, he's got meeting me to look forward to. He's happy.
You
He's
know,
going to be bouncing around the next week.
so
Andrew
exciting.
and Big Steve. What more can you ask for, Steve?
I do tend
I-
to wonder what I did in life, in my previous life.
I'm waiting to see if Cherry turns up next Saturday.
She'll sleep through it.
Have we come to an actual, like, because we were practicing the chat up lines for Cherry, have you come to a decision of the chat up line you're going to use?
Well, she said to me, "Oh, just say hello and buy me a drink." And I said,
Yeah,
"Well,
but how many other people could turn around and say, I'm not being funny, mate, how many other people could turn around and say, I tried it on a mum first?
I resent this."
You tried your child lines on Kathy to see if they were acceptable for Cherry.
Yeah, well, that's just user testing, isn't it?
The funniest thing is, though, that Kathy actually said, try it.
I think Kathy very much wants me as a future son-in-law. She's thinking yes.
Kathy
They're
wants
not
a
gonna
spare
do-
room in the house. That's what she wants.
Well, she's thinking I can't do much better than him as a son-in-law. I go for that.
I would be happy with you with a future son-in-law. Unfortunately, my son is in the chat, so
Is that Brad?
yeah, Brad Wessex is my 19-year-old son.
Hello, Brad.
Ooh.
I know an Albert Wesker.
When the rubber,
He's going to be having the same thoughts as you do about me, Donna.
Right, so I've got a question from the reselling community. When controllers, when these rubber things,
I feel this is a question for the reselling community, rather.
No, you might be able to help me for a second. This stuff here, when it starts getting sticky, how do I stop it from being sticky?
You need to open it up.
What you need to do is you need to do this magic thing called cleaning it.
Yeah.
No, I'm cleaning it. I'm not talking. I'm
Not
talking about
that
what it's that stuff that's like when you get one of those boppets and the rubber starts.
Oh, okay, it's kind of melting.
Yes, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, clean it.
I can change them. I can buy some more analogs, but I just wanted to.
Do you have any strong alcohol, like alcohol gel to clean
Like,
stuff?
like rubbing alcohol kind of stuff.
That might be an idea. Yeah, I could try
Yeah,
that.
that could work.
I think Simon being flippant when I say clean it, doesn't he? You got to clean the fucker.
I've been cleaning the fucker, mate.
It's
They were
sweat.
like that. Look how fucking
it's
mingy that
sweat.
is.
It's sweat from your fingers. You clean it, it comes off.
Mm.
There you go. AMPJ said cats groom themselves and the saliva that dries on their fur contains protein that causes the allergies.
Ooh.
Interesting. I'm going to look that up. I just thought it
I've
was...
been accused of causing a few allergies in my life, I must admit, and I've never fucking looked like that.
That's a nice red hat Santa. Ooh,
Love it.
very classic.
I think Donna is accusing you of wanking on your fucking PlayStation controller.
No. So today I went into one of the charity shops and they had a PlayStation for like 20 quid, and I said, "Oh, I'll buy it off you. I'll buy it." And I went to buy it, but then it looked like it had a burn on the side. So I said to him, "Look, I'll give you a £5 just for the bits." So I obviously got all the cables and 2 controllers and a memory card. But they just handed to have as a spare. So, but they were minging, so I wanted to clean them up. But if this annoys me so much, I might just change over the analog, buy some more analog sticks and put them in.
I love that.
Loving Santa's hat.
Chuck it in the sink, bit of water, leave it plugged into the power, lift your hands in.
There you go. Yeah. Noel said you can't stop them from melting. They want you to buy new ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
different type of rubber on there.
Yeah, I know. I've changed them before, but like I say, I just wondered if there was a way of stopping it. 'Cause, yeah, it doesn't really bother me too much.
What you got there, Santa? Oh, a little bottle of Coca-Colas. Wow.
What do you think of the hat? Is this too much? Is this a different?
That's cool, that man.
Mrs. Claus hates this hat.
Looks like Willy Wonka.
She says this doesn't really fit.
I love it.
The more clown-like.
It's really suits you, Santa. Hey, let's see. Looking for any PlayStation 2 games?
If you're trying to sell these things again, like Carboot,
just anything you're looking for, I've got a few
We
of them.
tried that last time. It didn't work.
I ain't buying no PlayStation 2 game.
I like a good PlayStation 2. A good console.
Yeah.
You know what's better than the PlayStation 2?
What?
The PlayStation 3.
I've got plenty of PlayStation 3s I found in the dumpster.
Really?
You know
Yeah,
what?
I got about 5 of them.
Do you know what is better than the PlayStation 3?
I'm not even going with this.
Do you know what's better than the PlayStation 3?
The Atari 32 gig.
Incorrect.
32-bit.
Incorrect. The Xbox One.
That's a lie.
Well, it is very true.
Have you heard of this one?
Never heard of it. The thing is with the PlayStation 2, that was the one where you'd go around the shops and like the supermarkets, and there'd be a load of titles that you'd never heard of.
Cooking Hayden's hat.
You've got a Cooking Hayden's
I want one of them hats.
You need to buy a Money Mental UK hat. You can keep your hat on.
I think we need to start doing our own merch soon.
I've got merch, but I never actually remember to promote it, so it doesn't do very well. I think the only person who's bought my merch is my accountant. That's only because he wanted to get paid that month.
You have merch, Andrew.
I've got merch.
He got merch.
We'll buy a Money Mental hat.
I
It's
don't
got an
know.
onion on it.
Here we go. You've got beautiful Ellen in the chat now. Ellen is the Ellen is a lady who I fancy.
Welcome.
Ellen's a lady who I fancy. She knows this. She gets very upset when I tell her. I don't know why. She will now be going mental at the screen.
You can leave your hair.
John YLM said, I'd try Goo Gone pink stuff, or last resort is isopropyl, maybe buy replacement rubbers as they degrade.
That's what I'm saying. It might just be because the thing is that these controllers weren't. It's not exactly rocket science to take these apart, is it? So
yeah,
it might just be worth ordering a couple of them and just getting some new ones. It's only because I'm a bit finicky about it. Otherwise, it wouldn't really bother me usually. But it's like I get the satisfaction when I clean these things up and they look a lot better than they did.
I think what John is saying is you need to unleash some kind of dinosaur on it. The isopodyl dinosaur will solve all your problems. So buy a dinosaur. Top tip. If you could buy a dinosaur, you'd have no more problems.
My son said, Santa, that drink looks really nice.
No. All I can hear is it sounds like you're wanking.
I'm surprised you can hear that over the sound of your own voice.
Oh, thanks for that.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
I love that. We need that. We need that.
Yeah, we need one of these buzzer signs.
That's amazing.
Naughty.
That's
Why has he
amazing.
got a British accent?
He's got it in British mode.
British accent.
Well, that's better.
It's because it's out of oh, what is it?
Oh yeah.
Ebenezer Good.
Naughty, naughty, very naughty.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Little Steve tried cleaning them with alcohol and then put some cornstarch on them. It should take away the stickiness.
Thank you.
I already give Lindsay her Mother's Day present. We have this says Mom in a Million coaster, and she's drinking in her glass here.
Drinking my dumpster beer out of my Mum in a Million glass.
Santa's wheel.
Oh,
Right.
bless you.
I'll leave you with Lindsay. I'll be back.
Whilst Alvin has gone to the toilet, we should get the chat to do Snog, Marry, Avoid. People,
All
are,
right.
people
We've
in the
gone
chat,
completely through like a whole case, pretty much, of beer.
And it's cost them nothing, Andrew.
well,
Absolutely nothing.
well, don't rub it in because you'll be in Chester next week and then you'll just go, look, what the expensive prices are like. I think we need to do Snog, Marry, and Avoid people in the chat. People on the screen, who are you going to fucking snog, marry, or avoid? If you don't pick me to fucking snog or marry, danger.
What's the
I feel,
dog's name
I feel
again?
Donna will pick me to marry.
Oh, you're pretty confident about that one, aren't you?
Oh yeah, well, she fancies me.
Right.
Hi, Vanessa. Hiya. This is Alvin's sister.
Oh, hello. Welcome, Alvin. He's not here. He's gone for a shit.
Vanessa.
That's why he's back. He's had a shit now.
Vanessa.
Oh, hi, Vanessa.
Andrew, I thought you were predisposed to cherry.
I am indeed so. However, that doesn't stop other people trying to intervene, does it?
Look,
Obviously, I say no.
Don't
to
hate
them.
the player, hate the game.
Exactly. I say no to them unless they're more attractive.
Andrew wants to play Snog, Marry, Avoid in the chat.
I'm waiting for the chat to pick their choices.
Yeah, come on, chat. Snog, Marry, Avoid in the chat. We have 21 people. 20. Just said it went down one.
Did you have a recount?
Donna told your sister. I'm gonna say, will you turn around and walk back up before you get Andrew?
I've not said anything to Alvin's sister other than that he's gone for a poo. And he was back fast.
Andrew is a ladies' man. He is, no.
Oh, yeah.
He is a ladies' man.
Andrew, the ladies' man.
Find out in Chester next week.
All right, no, we know exactly. We know we've already got Cherry and Natasha. And
Oh no, they I've got 2 dates with each of them as well. I still need to sort out my date with Natasha. Actually, she does keep messaging me about it. Andrew, when are we going on a date? Calm down. I gotta do Cherry first.
I know it's a
What?
cheat.
Yeah, that's posh.
Such a cheat, but it's just in such a rush.
But it's only a matter of time.
Ooh, bloody hell.
We have some dumpster foreign money we found.
Go on.
Oh my!
The fuck is that?
Believe it or not, it's not worth nothing.
It's not worth nothing though. So we got a whole thick of them, but it doesn't worth nothing.
What was it in, Alvin?
Pardon?
What was it in? Were just loose?
Yeah.
He's just collected.
I just collected, like every time I go, I find a few. So I just collect a few of them, and then try to go to the currency place to
Go to the
change.
currency place, and then we get
What,
told it's worth two.
Oh,
what country are they from? The majority of them are.
The majority of them is
A lot
from
of them are Arabic
Egypt.
countries.
I got a few Egypt, like £5 Egypt. A
Wait.
few from
I mean, you can't even buy a camera
Bahrain.
pro for that.
yeah, I know.
Half dinar from Bahrain.
Yep, we got that's more Egyptians.
so
100
10 Naira from Nigeria.
Nigeria.
But some of it's like their old sort of notes.
Yeah.
So
We got
these-
Vietnam. Yeah, we got just so much money, but it costs nothing. It's nothing worth nothing. Yeah.
In Wrexham, you don't get any foreign currency at all. You can't even get the English pound here. You're nothing.
not in.
Has anyone seen a movie with Danny DeVito called "Throw Mama from the Train"?
yeah, with the woman from the Goonies.
It's just a kind of an obscure movie, but Danny DeVito's in it, and Billy Crystal's in it.
Mm.
It's a charming movie, but one of the highlights of the movie is when Danny DeVito's character is going to show Billy Crystal his coin collection, and Billy Crystal has built this up in his mind as be this just amazing, people collect coins from around the world that are worth just unbelievable amounts of money.
Yeah.
Mm.
And so he pulls out this, and it's just common U.S. currency. It's just coins, quarters, nickels, dimes. And Billy Crystal is thinking, I mean, these are still in circulation. These are still worth, whatever, 25p, 25 cents. But collectively, what we're looking at less than $5 worth of money here. But then Danny DeVito's character starts explaining to him this first quarter and this dime and this penny was change when his father took him somewhere when he was a young man.
Mm.
And so in that essence, it's priceless because it's change that he got from his dad. So that money's probably not worth much, but the story of you finding it and passing it on to someone could be worth a lot.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm.
That is an excellent point. What you need to do is say that is from Mohamed Salah, the Egyptian forward for Liverpool. I think that's his name. That is his money. Just writes on it something that looks like his signature.
Santa, your $1 coin, is it still in circulation?
It is, but no one uses it. And I watch quite a bit of UK YouTube folks, Dave ABL Reselling, and of course Cookie and the Haydens. And when they go to car boots and there's paying sometimes with the paper money, but lots of times with the coins, you use the coins much more than we do here. The coins are used just to hand back change. If something's $1.50, well, you have to give back the 50 cents. But no one pays with the coins usually. Actually, these days, no one pays with currency at all. They just play with plastic, But
Oh yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that.
and you also have different. All of your coins are not round. Some of them are octagonal and different shapes.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'm 50 and I'm 20.
So it's interesting. I lived in Japan as a small child, and some of their coins actually have holes in them.
Yeah.
So, fascinating to see currency around the world is different. The currency that you had there, the bills, were just kind of cool. Each one of them tells a story of where it came from. It's just interesting to see, and it's fascinating that someone would just throw throw things away like that. Just
I know.
The thing is, well,
baffles the mind.
we live in like a student town where they come to university, so they travel from like so far across the like different countries to come here, and like a lot of the time when they leave, if they'll just throw it in the bin. It busts my brain that you could actually throw money in the bin. They will, but unfortunately, a lot of it is kind of like now not the current bills that they're using, so we can't change it. Unfortunately, it's Alvin's just started this collection with different sort of bills that he's found.
They're inevitably going to be changing out all of the paper money with the Queen's image on it onto King Charles, but that process will take a long time, I would imagine.
I think by the time they've bloody done it, he'd probably be gone himself.
Yeah, we got this one, Santa.
How is that?
US $1.
They did, Alvin. They did some special issue of a Native American person called Sacagawea.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if that was one of them or not, but there are some special ones. The $50 is a John F. Kennedy, and it's a great big coin. The quarter is much smaller. The thing about those is that people they were in circulation for a while, and then they took them out of circulation. You can still find them from time to time, but they're smaller than a $50.
Yeah.
So us Americans, we're not. Well, you should know by talking to me, we're not terribly bright. We're kind of dumb. The quarter pounder succeeded, and then that was from McDonald's, right? And then Burger King came out with a bigger hamburger, a third pound burger. Quarter, third is bigger than a quarter. But most Americans too stupid to understand that a third was bigger. So the third pound burger failed. So anyway, the Sacagawea, its size was too small, I think. And people were confusing it with a quarter, and so it was not real popular.
Yeah, this one seems to say the year 2000. Can't work out if that is Sacagawea. I'm trying to.
I think that might be one of those Sacagaweas, but
Maybe I Google Lens it.
Sadly, Mom is not playing by the rules. Andrew, she voted -1.
That is because Donna has made what they call a typo.
You got that half dollar.
Yeah, that's a John F. Kennedy. That looks silver. What is the date on that?
It's 1967.
Hey, that's the year I was born. I believe that's probably silver.
Okay. Nice.
Look at it. Bingo.
Hey, melt it down.
Yeah, the U.S. Mint figured out that it's it costs more than a penny to make a penny because of the copper.
Yeah.
Precious metals fluctuate, but when the economy is down, precious metals go up. So copper is very high right now.
Yep, it is.
And so it costs way more than a penny to make a penny. And so now they're introducing different metals. And silver obviously was eliminated back in the 60s. It's almost obvious if you have one that's current, a newer one, and one that's not. You can feel the difference in the metal. That one looks silver. It's not pure silver. It's whatever. The silver content alone is makes it worth some money.
It is worth at least $1.
At least. I think. Well, it's worth what the collective confidence in the United States government is, which is
Okay, let's not go too far now because that could not.
probably going like this, down. Currently, I don't know. Maybe. What you munching on there, little Steve?
They are cute Andrew's jokes. They're called lemon puff.
What the fuck is that?
Basically, 2 wafers with like a lemon.
Fuck, you are such a fucking puff. You look like a right fucking lemon into that.
It's all right, mate. I'll look at you and cheer myself up.
Well, you didn't fucking need to after that fucking experience. Fuck me. Lemon fucking puff. Where have you got that from? Fucking Home Bargains.
No, I think it might have been B&M actually or something.
Oh, well, there you go. Fuck me.
Just something different.
Love a bit of B&M. I haven't been for ages.
Who is Noel 1968? I feel I've got a new admirer.
No, is our lovely friend from Germany.
Who's going to be unsubscribing
Hang
after
on,
this show.
hang on. Guten Tag. Ich bin eine Andrew. No, I am from Andrew. That don't make sense. Hang on. It's been a while since I've done my German.
Well, a while since you've done a German.
Sexy ohne legs.
Speaking of Germans, there is a YouTube channel that I watch. I watch a lot of YouTube. There's a YouTube guy I watch called the Post-Apocalyptic Inventor.
What the hell?
He's a German, and his English is phenomenal. He's so good. Look that up. I'll find the thing.
Do you know what it reminded me of them? It reminded me of Uncle Albert when he's talking to that pregnant girl in the pub. And he goes, "What is your name?" That's literally what it reminded me of then.
He is not a reseller, but he repurposes things that he finds in the waste. I guess you would call it like salvage yards here in the States. He goes and finds some motors and things that people discard because they don't know how to fix them. And he is a engineering genius. Let me look him up real quick. I'm not an
Santa, do you watch Curiosity Incorporated by any chance?
I don't think I've seen that one.
It's only because we were watching them. They're from Canada, and he kind of goes around houses and clears out all these houses, and they collect like old vintage cars and stuff like that. But we were watching one night, and someone had commented, and they were called Santa, and we were like, "Oh, is that our Santa?" So we were
not the real Santa. Not the real Santa. There are many. If you go to the supermarket, fake Santas.
There, right here in Raleigh, North Carolina, where I live, there are probably 75 or 80 Santa Clauses that I know of.
No.
We get together every month or two and share ideas, and it's really a lot of fun.
Well, I say no. None of them are more original than our Santa.
Yep.
So.
I'm doing well here. I've turned on your German subscriber.
Andrew, you just make my day every time. So your sister said, apparently, little Steve, they have those them lemon puffs in St. Lucia.
Is that in the Caribbean?
Nice.
Yeah.
I can't really insult them if Alvin's sister has them, so we can't be doing that. You have to pretend you don't have them.
Thank you, Andrew.
You can't be doing that. We can insult them if little Steve has them. That's fine. He's used to the abuse, but we can't be doing that. Otherwise, it's not right. So, little Steve, you're gonna have to pretend you got something fucking different there that just fucking equally fucking shit.
Okay. Tack biscuits. Chuck biscuits.
It's got some fucking kind of fat fucking people biscuit. I can't say that either, can I? That's gonna upset people.
Yeah,
now,
that's
isn't
the channel, no, that we were talking about. Curiosity Incorporated. It's a Canadian guy and his wife, and they do lots of different stuff. They mentioned Santa one time, and we were just like, that must be our Santa.
Alvin, I've got some bad news for you. Your sister now has a crush on me. We could soon become brothers.
She's married.
You could soon become divorced. This is how these things happen, you know. It's the small moments that make the big difference.
But soon we're gonna be related, so
yeah,
it's all good.
I'll be in the fucking dumpsters alongside
you.
You just need to step into them, don't you? You don't need to climb into them.
Well, I just hold these two by their legs. They go in, and I just hold them up.
Yeah, you're tall enough to jump into the dumpster, Andrew.
I have done the dumpster diving before. I think I told you this before. I didn't go well. I injured myself.
Was that after a night on the piss?
Well, I was quite drunk, yes.
Or was you hiding from the cops?
No. I am.
Alvin, do you use? We've talked a lot about Andrew's 10 feet tall. Do you use some sort of a ladder, or do you use something to get in and out of?
No, I just jump. Just myself.
How tall are you?
5'11".
Oh, okay.
Just sort of give you a piggy up.
And I think it should be mandated that every time any reference is made to Andrew's height, we must add 2 inches.
Yeah.
So 10 feet, 2 inches.
He's been doing that all his life.
Hey, you can do a lot with 2 inches. That's all I'm saying.
I knew that was coming.
It's not coming yet. That's what the 2 inches is for. Right, nobody has subscribed. I've dropped my Instagram in the chat, and nobody subscribed to me.
No, Will. No, Will.
Well, I assume that Nola's not on the Instagram because I've not had a follow.
She will.
She weird.
Playing it cool, obviously. We could have been talking German to each other by now.
Oh, you can speak German, Andrew.
Oh, fluent.
Oh, don't get him started again.
You speak fluent German, fluent French. What else can you speak?
Yeah. You give me a language, and I will attempt to speak
the woman speaks. He speaks
Korean.
Yeah, Korean.
Give me a simpler language, and I will.
Italian.
English.
Yes, Italian. Buongiorno. Ciao bella. The pizza. Spaghetti.
That's still English.
No, spaghetti, linguini. Bellissimo. Pavarotti.
Pavarotti. That's the singer.
These were my latest flea market finds last weekend.
Oh, Santa's bells.
What looks like some kind of
just really large key rings.
Is that what you just put on your fucking sex slave? Just not fucking coming.
what the thing is that what I'm trying to figure out is who the hell was selling them?
You know,
Selling them, was that like a Santa that had retired?
I was talking to somebody on a dating site the other day, right? She was dead interested in me until she saw a picture of me, but we'll ignore that point.
It's cruel.
She was saying to me she was something called a Hugh cow. And I don't know what the fuck that was. I was like, what does that mean?
Is this what she's one of like her pronouns and everything, is it?
Well, no, this is like that she likes to be milked. And I'm like, oh right, okay. Have you had kids? Is this a thing? No, I've got no kids. I don't understand it. I said, oh, okay, BRB, this is. Here's a picture of me. She blocked me then.
Well, that's just not nice, and she's not worth it if that's the case, Andrew.
Definitely not, mate.
Well, especially as I was fully clothed in it.
So if you not had anything up on TikTok yet, because we had another woman ask us if Alvin was sexually active. Just recently, she just messaged to say,
yeah, Alvin.
Yeah, a friend is looking for a sexually active male that's not into pornography or blah blah blah.
You know he's got options.
There are, excuse my language, but there are some fucking weirdos on TikTok.
So she was into basically a man that does not exist.
Yeah, she said she wants a man that's not into pornography, blah blah blah. But like, I'm sure they don't read our name. Our name everywhere is Lindsay and Alvin. Yep. Yeah. So we are a couple, and our videos, even the clips we put on TikTok, is both of us. So it's like, why are you messaging us? Please go away. Now.
When you get these messages, right, you just got to reply with the words "Money Mental UK."
Well, I mean, to be fair, you could be his PA.
Just say,
that's not a bad idea.
Just say he doesn't do TikTok. He doesn't understand it. He tried that.
But, wait, no, don't say that now. Yeah, because it took me ages to find you now on TikTok, and now you say
you'll never see a video from me on TikTok. No clue.
I added you on TikTok. Now you're saying you're not doing it.
Now Noel says she subscribed. I'm talking about Instagram. I'm not worried about YouTube subscribers. I got enough of those. They annoy me as it is. I need.
No, is this Andrew is the same name on Insta.
You've got to reply with the words. Instagram is the one, and then we can go from there.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you could be his PA.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
What's going on there?
I don't know. We're having playback for some reason. That's weird.
Yeah, if you get these people on TikTok going, I fancy Alvin, just say to him, look, he's not available. Obviously, how thick are you? But I know a man who is.
That's it. From now on, I'm passing them all your way. But if they're scammers, we don't take any.
Oh no, I love the scammers. We have a great time. We have a great time with scammers. They love it. I lead them right on down the guiding path. Oh yes, I'll send you some money. Yeah, just give me your. I say to them, just give me your bank details so I can send you some money. Brilliant. Oh, can you just send me a deposit first, just so I know it's right? Just send me £100 as a deposit, and I'll send you 500 back, or I never fucking hear from you again. Yes.
Honestly, has anyone had that on Instagram? Has anyone had the messages on Instagram where, like, we had a woman the other day message us and say, "Hi, I'm feeling really generous. Like, send me your PayPal." And we were like, "Huh?" Like, a bit weird. So we were like, "Why? Why do you want to send us money?" "Oh, I'm feeling really generous." Like, why would I be a scammer? And you're like, because you're asking for my fucking PayPal? Of course you're a scammer. No one is just going to ask for your stuff to send you money, like, unless you're extremely, extremely, extremely lucky.
I get people following me
Bye, Porkies. Thank
Take
you
care,
for joining us.
Porky.
And thank you for managing to stay this long.
I get people follow me on Instagram every day, and they follow you, and they've got some picture of some impossibly beautiful woman. So if they are, I'll follow that back. Why not? And then you get a DM straight away. Hello, how are you? Oh, I said, oh, I'm very depressed. Very depressed. Oh, right. Is there anything I can do to cheer you? Send me some breasts. Oh, well, I can't do that yet. I don't know you very well. But if you send me some money, brilliant. I said, I know. I said, thank you for that. You've confirmed you're a fucking scammer. Oh, no, not scammer. I said, you literally just said you're going to send me your fucking tits so I give you some money. What does it fucking say to me?
Rude.
I said, most people, if I said that to them, would fucking quite rightly block me straight away. Nothing from you. Get out.
Is that because your boobs aren't nice? As nice?
Do you want me to send you my boobs? Sending them to you now. Hang on.
Don't.
Send
I
a
don't want to
picture
see
of
that.
Alton's boobs for a tenner.
Oh no.
Right, I'll send this to you now.
Oh God, Steve, you're just about to get a picture of some boobs.
I'll tell you what, it'll be the fucking happiest moment of his life.
Hey, Steve. Have you
Forward it to you.
got the World Cup final 1966 game?
It's not a game, I think it's a DVD.
Still brand
Oh,
new.
it's a DVD in it.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
actually generally take a picture.
It's official match program and legendary final on DVD.
No, I haven't. That's well cool. That.
Yeah, it's actually still new and sealed from the dumpster.
Okay.
And there you go. And that is, you was only about 20.
That's how much you had it for?
I don't know if you can make it out.
1999.
20 quid, basically.
Where did you find that, Alvin?
In a dumpster. I know.
We need fucking dumpsters like this. And you go in a dumpster around here in Wrexham, the only thing you fucking get is hepatitis and a fucking rat.
I'll tell you what, we're going to come to Wales. And if you're up for it, Andrew, we will.
I'm always up for it. What are we talking about?
Dumpster dive.
You can just dive in his death pile and find stuff. Find it.
Right, Null has dropped an Instagram post, but it's not to her. I need your Instagram, not some random person's.
Noel is on Instagram.
Right, what's Null's Instagram? I follow her now.
Has someone followed you on Instagram under the name of Santa Betty? Because if so, that is Null.
No, but now I'm looking for Santa Betty.
Sorry, Null.
And I can't spell it, so it's not going well. I put Nettie 3 times now. I've got a Betty Santa.
My son said he gets people on Snapchat and Insta asking him to be their sugar bait. I don't need to know that. I'm your mother.
Santi Betty 6
That's
PM.
your mum not sleeping tonight, there, mate.
Yeah, cheers.
I have had a follow. I've not paid attention. I apologize. Now we can do the sexting, Null.
Santa, do you not have a spanner? Why not?
There was some unpleasantness back in February. I swore not to talk about it, so I can't have a spanner apparently.
If you want a spanner on my channel, 40 quid to charity.
Bish bosh. Let me just sort that now. Somehow.
I've got a new sexting partner for tonight. I'm happy.
I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Null? How are you guys saying that? Null?
Yeah, we crew pronounce it Null.
Newell 1968. I heard someone say that person's name earlier, but I think I've had too many of these. I can't recall what was that person's name. Nobody knows.
No.
Anyway, that person posted a link to the post-apocalyptic inventor. Give it a subscribe. It's fascinating stuff. Not a reseller, but fascinating stuff. It's all repurposing and not reselling in any way, but
I think that the older I'm getting, the more I'm appreciating that stuff, you know. Because I like doing that repurposing stuff now. It's quite therapeutic to do it.
Yes, you're 100% right. I have many things that I like to repurpose. Well, I haven't said that.
Vanessa, you take care.
Bye, sis.
Goodbye, future wife. Vanessa. You're going to be marrying into Alvin's family soon.
I'll make you my brother-in-law, Andrew.
Well, yeah, I know. And how awkward will that be? We'll get past it.
I know. It's so awkward.
was that actually your sister, Alvin?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's beautiful.
Well, that is exactly why I tried to hit on her.
Hey, Santa, that's Andrew's next wife. That is.
No, don't start that room with Cherry. I get upset.
Oh, yeah,
No. No. She's violent. She kill me. No. I've only got eyes for Cherry. And no.
John YLM said, Alvin, rather jealous of some of your finds. Do you sell that shiz or collect it?
Sell them, collect them,
and donate them.
So anything you see there, give us a little message on Instagram.
If there's anything that you ever want, anyone that's in the chat, if there's anything you ever want, just send us a message on Instagram. We're happy
So you're donating it back to the store that just put it in the bin about a day ago?
Say anything.
No, we take it from these big like charity shops that like take the piss, and we take it to a charity shop that will charge like next to nothing for stuff just to make money for their charity.
We have one of these yesterday. One of these, Barbara, the other day. I remember it. If I keep just giving it back to him.
I'll be brilliant, wouldn't it? I've taken this out of your dumpster, and here you go. I have to
redonating it all again.
My local Bernardo's, they have a dumpster. They call it Andrew, and all they do is just give me all the shit. I go, here you go, take this away, Andrew.
Santa's backstrap.
So my son said that will make you his uncle, Andrew.
Yes, Brad Wessex from Brad. Brad from Wessex, I will be your brunkle. You call me Brunkle Andrew from now on. Welcome me to the family in your traditional way. Little Steve was worried for a while I was going to join his family.
It's 10 till 1.
Jesus, yeah.
No, I need to figure it out.
We'll do it later.
Santa, what one of your accounts would you prefer your spanners to be under? Would it be Santa?
No.
Would it be Uncle Albert?
Uncle Albert. I have signed up for no advertisements with that account.
Oh, nice one.
So it's the best account.
That was a weird one the other week, wasn't it? I mean, Chris is live and there was something else.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
I haven't seen that before, and I haven't seen it since. To be fair,
Right.
These companies are constantly experimenting, changing things.
Yeah, I suppose. But literally halfway through a live. It's weird.
I have followed Null back on the Instagram. You have got, because you was on a private account, Null, you've got to accept my follow request thing. And then I can admire your pictures. So you got to accept my request to follow on Instagram, I think.
None of you were in Chris's live this afternoon, and you got in just before the end, didn't you, Steve?
Yeah, I was walking back from town. I was like, oh, bloody hell, he was on at 1. And then literally as I got to near the door, I flicked it on and he was leaving, but I watched it back.
Yeah, he got his balls out.
Yeah, sorry, the NFL ones. The NFL things. Yeah, I watched it back.
I threatened to get my mushroom out back on him, but Alvin has put it away somewhere and we couldn't find it.
Yeah, because he was talking about the whatnot stuff, wasn't he, as well?
I was so gutted that he managed to like end the stream properly this time.
Yeah, it still took him a little while, didn't it? It weren't as,
The first one was just like comedy gold.
He's got his YouTube stuff down to a science, but the whatnot, the very first whatnot, he really didn't know what to do. It was hilarious.
The deer in the headlight look at the end.
What I said, yeah.
It was just fantastic.
I think at the end he just quit the program.
Well, I was like, shit, I don't know how to finish it. And it was like,
He was literally about 10 seconds off, like turning the internet off, wasn't he?
What do I do? How do I close this?
Absolutely.
It was. You can see it. You can see it in the picture. Like the second that he realizes he doesn't know how to do it, that switch just changes.
Because he's so confident on YouTube of how he like presents himself. It was more like, oh my god, he doesn't know how to end the phone.
It was good.
Absolute brilliant. And then we've seen slippers, crutch, floor.
Cleaning solutions, the whole lot, wasn't it?
Absolute brilliant. And us being us stayed until the end just to be annoying.
Brilliant. Yeah, I couldn't turn it off. I was like, we're gonna watch this till the end now. Dedicated.
There was no way I was leaving. Even the other night, there was no way I was leaving.
Yeah. No way. No. Although to be fair, I was about 10-15 minutes late for that one because I didn't get any sort of notifications, so I didn't sort of pick up what time it was. No, you're used to it, like with your YouTube and stuff.
Yeah, I think you get so used to YouTube with like, oh, so and so's on live at this time, so it's like it's another thing to try and add to the brain to remember. Like,
what is the thing is that thing you were talking about? Like, what is the sort of perfect solution for that? Because, like, I think that character to it, but I can see where Belle's coming from, where she says obviously that people are there to buy stuff. You know, he's saying about obviously sort of just keeping it to sales and not really having so much chat on it.
I think it's a difficult one because like there's going to be some people like we're there to just support.
Oh yeah.
And as far as we're concerned, whether or not he like does the chit chat or not that's fine by us. But there's going to be other people that are going to be like, oh, yeah, you didn't say hi to me, like.
Yeah,
I get it. Yeah, totally.
When you've got lots of people coming in the chat, you're going to miss people. Yeah. And then I get upset. You've not said hello to me, whatever. So I'm very sorry I've missed you. Here's your hello now. And then they don't hear that, so then they get upset again. It's like, oh, fuck's sake, I can't cope. The best technique, ignore your chat entirely.
it's kind of the
It's
same
fair
as
on
us.
everyone.
We have gone from like the start of the chat where we were like every single like person we were high to now we're kind of taking it more slow and just like every now and again we're looking at people's messages because there's no way you can. I don't know how Chris and Belle do it. I just don't. I don't know how they keep up.
Maybe Alvin needs to up his game a
I've
bit.
got onto Noel's Instagram. I can see a cat. Now we can do the sexting.
So you've
I've
seen a
got a
pussy, so
message saying-
your evening's complete. Is what you're saying.
I'm gonna make initial contact.
Contact. Hi.
No, I've gone for boom.
Boom.
The chat up line of chat up lines.
Nona's a very beautiful profile picture. She's a very attractive lady. Probably happily married.
Newell is lovely. She's a lovely lady.
Right, we're going to go with all original line of "How are you?" Works for that one.
She's probably just talking to the screen now, going, "Fine, cheers."
She's probably saying, "Who the hell is this 10-foot tall man?"
10 foot. I thought it's 10'2" now.
10'4". We gotta add 2 inches.
Hang on. She's falling for the
There you
boom. I'll put her.
There you go. Look, Newell is falling for the boom. So
I put another boom in now to my "How are you?" That will.
you
help.
always get a boom with Andrew, Newell. Always.
Well, we'll do a bit of booming tonight. So don't you worry.
There you go. Uncle Albert said, "Embrace the boom."
Now, I've always thought, and I don't know if this is true or not, but I thought I'm a widow. This makes me feel bad now. I've always thought Uncle Albert and Jeff and Father Christmas may be one and the same person.
Really?
But apparently not. Jeff is saying no.
No. And the Cookie and the Haydens, Duck Race. Can't think of the word, but that's not the same person. You're getting it really, really mistaken.
Hang on. I'm doing it. I'm just translating something into German.
Duck race statistic.
Statistician?
Statistician.
That's a lot. That's a big word of like a lot of dumpster beer.
I have sent Noel some German stuff. I'm hoping that my German knowledge has proved to be good.
I'm sure Newell is going to love it.
Not even sent my penis yet, so we're doing that.
Andrew, you
Replies in German, I'm fucked. That's okay, thank you. I understand that. That means thank you. Thank God you replied with a word I can understand. She won't hear me typing aloud now.
Newell is blown away.
Well, we'd like to be blowing something. That's right.
Oh God.
Oh, I've sent me tit pic to Steve.
I don't know what you've done, but she just said, "Oh fuck." So.
Oh.
Have you checked your messenger?
No, I haven't. I need to build up the courage.
I think you should check your messenger. There's the picture on there.
You go on,
Build up the
Steve. Check
courage.
your messenger.
Checking that live on here. No chance.
No, do you want to see the picture that I sent to Steve on Messenger?
Yeah.
No, you probably really don't.
Well, let the lady have a choice.
Don't worry, we've already seen the Tic Tac picture. That was his crotch.
Ah, fair enough. Tic Tac.
Covered crotch, but crotch all the same.
Your son wants to see the picture. I can't because you haven't got me on Instagram. You can't be sending it to you.
You had him. Send him some crotch and like boob pictures, Andrew. He'll love it.
Fuck me, Christ! Actually, I don't want to send that picture to Noel. I've just seen it. Actually, no, we're not sending no pictures. That's fucking awful. An awful fucking angle.
They'll say, please no.
Oh, please.
Not taking more pictures, are you?
No, I'm building a rapport now.
Use the wide angle, Andrew.
I tell you what, I don't look good in that picture I sent to you. I think in Christ, I need to work on the angles. Obviously, you'll be very turned on when you see it, so it's only natural. I might send it to Sherry tomorrow.
Send it twice, Andrew.
Well, she hasn't replied to my last message yet.
She was in the chat when we first came on.
Oh, brilliant.
Brad say no, I'm good.
Don't tell lies, Brad.
You right there, Steve?
Yes, mate. Yeah.
Good.
Right, so we're having a conversation now.
No, I haven't got the mushroom. The mushroom is somewhere safe. Yeah. She wants me to get the mushroom out.
No, we should have got the mushroom out because I told Chris earlier if he was going to get his balls out, which he did anyway, then I would get my mushroom out. If you want to see my mushroom, go back onto Andrew's stream from last Friday. You will see my mushroom. Andrew's seen my mushroom.
Last Friday, wasn't it the Friday before?
No,
I need better lights in. I need to turn the fucking lights on.
no, it was last Friday.
What comment is this?
Have you done
What
the
comment
first
is
one
this?
2 weeks ago then?
Here I am giving my fucking best fucking moves here. I pull the headache.
Can I pull the headache thing on Instagram?
Unbelievable. Look for it before I started being a nice, decent human being. So if that happens, fucking headache. Boom.
So Andrew, you missed the camera then.
That's a camp. That looks like a box.
I got a camera in 1 minute.
We played Guess the What's in It. Everyone thought it was like one of them old. I thought it was when he brought it in. I thought it was.
That's out of a box for a digital camera, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Did you see that, Steve?
What's that?
He found this earlier. He came in from dumpsters.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Found this. It's worth about 150 quid.
Why?
Really?
Why would someone throw that away?
Sold on eBay for 150 quid.
Why would someone throw that away?
Because they're
Is
mad.
it like a limited edition with a case or something?
I think
Yeah,
so.
because I thought when he
The
said
colour.
to me, "Oh, guess what this is?" I was like, "Oh, it looks like what I used to have when I was a teenager. I used to keep all my tapes in it."
Yeah.
And he was like, "No, it's not that." And I was like, "I don't know. I don't know what it is." You wrote it down. What is it? It's a Sony.
Camera. It says camera.
That is a big,
Sony Cybershot DSC-W830 20.1 megapixel digital camera, purple, and it's sold on the 10th of March at £156.88.
And the case I have is better than what they sold on thing.
How mad is that? Like in the bin. Ridiculous. Like,
Have you tried it?
not yet.
Not yet. I need
Tested it.
to charge it up first.
Were you in earlier when we showed the portable DVD player?
No, I saw this, but I didn't see what was in it.
Yeah, portable DVD player, and we've tested that, and it completely
It's
works.
working. I was watching a movie on it.
He was watching Armageddon, funnily enough, before we watched your stream. Weirdly,
If only you had a DVD to play.
I know. We just don't have any.
I watched your video. Was it yesterday you put it out?
Yeah. Is there any DVDs there that you've seen that you wanted?
No, that bin, but I just saw the bin and I was like, fucking hell. That's just so
Nothing.
many.
You know, like that's ridiculous. That was like half full.
Mm.
So sometimes what he gets into, like sometimes it's like double that, full of DVD.
Wow.
And you
Bloody
just
hell.
think like it's such a shame. I know like people are going to like streaming and subscription services, but it's just like when you see all of them and you know they're just all going to waste, you just think, wow, what a waste.
Yeah. Mental.
Like even if they sold them for like, I don't know, 10p.
Yeah. See for people to reuse them.
Yeah, they just won't. They will not sell them for 10p. They'd rather just put them in the bin.
See, the problem is that they'll do them on offers to try and clear them through, but it doesn't necessarily mean that people want to buy that many of them.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it's a difficult one because you some of them you go in and you go, oh, I only really wanted 2 of them. I don't need 10.
Is adorable. I love that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hang on, that cat.
Why do I recognise
back, it's not red, but is it the same one in Back to the Future or something? I remember like a film from the 80s. It weren't red, but I'm sure it was.
Yeah, there's a black one, Steve, in Back to the Future. He's got hundreds of clocks in the opening scene.
Yes, that's it, isn't it?
They still make these.
Yeah, cool.
I love that. Right, I can't.
What year is it?
I'd rather watch Grease 2. Oi,
I believe there was a movie chat special about that yesterday.
that was me. I chose Grease 2 just to piss off Big Steve.
I was devastated at that.
He didn't even watch it all, and then he blamed Lana. Like,
oh, she was shouting, turn it down. Oh, God.
no. You mean to say you just couldn't be asked to watch it all? Like, honestly, and then the thumbnail was like load of crap. I was like, how dare you? Like, how rude.
The thing is that if we'd said to him, look, Megatron appears at the end, he'd watched you all the way through it.
I reckon he secretly loves it, to be fair. I reckon it's just all for show. Come on, the other day it was like, oh, I'm not a woman, I'm off to watch Married at First Sight.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh, he did that the other night. He messaged us the other night and they watched Magic Mike 3.
Ah!
I didn't even know it was a fucking second one, not a third one.
I was like, why have you watched that one? And he was going on about that. I mean, what's she called? The girl out of the woman out of
yeah, he's going about the woman in Magic Mike, the fucking woman in it. Yeah. Boris.
Yeah, but is Magic Mike not predominantly about men that strip?
Mm-hmm.
I've not watched any of them yet. I know that weirdly.
I would give
His masculinity astounds me.
If you want a reenactment, I can do one.
Not right now, mate. I've got to sleep soon.
Oh, the crowd. I look fucking good naked. You got the evidence on your fucking Facebook Messenger.
Jeff, what year is that cat thing? world, man.
There's a fucking beer belly and all kinds of shit going on in this picture. Definitely.
What year is the cat?
This is what you've got to look forward to. Next time, you think you'll ignore that now, but next time you think, oh, I need to send Andrew a message. That's what you're going to
Look
say.
at size them batteries. Bloody hell.
Yeah,
D's or C's?
I think so. Yeah. Albin's coming, Santa. We have some American stuff that, like, he wants your advice on.
I don't think he's listening.
I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
Tell you what we do it, actually. Actually.
Never heard of that fellow there, Alvin.
Okay, he's just got his signature on there, so I kind of think it's kind of important with something.
What year is that clock? That's on the back of it.
Let me check.
See, so not that.
Can you read it?
It doesn't say any year on there.
Not talking to you, Alvin.
Yeah, not you. Santa.
Oh.
Clock.
Oh.
I bought this a couple years ago, Steve. Probably 2018.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
They still make these.
That's cool.
Do you know who that is, Santa? Like we found this in a
It's
bin.
reflective at the minute, Lindsay. It's reflecting. Can you get a bit closer where it's not reflecting?
Oh, that's my ex.
Yeah, that's Andrew's ex-wife.
Which one?
Her name is Bonnie Raitt.
Oh, she
Yes,
is
Bonnie. She was
a
very funny.
phenomenal performer, real raspy voice.
Well, apparently we have her signed photo with a ticket that someone got at the Apollo Hammersmith Theatre in 2003. We've had
Andrew.
We've had real bad trouble trying to sell it, but we didn't know who she was at all.
She's been around for a long time. She's born in 49.
Wow.
Because we also found a lot of others. I can't even remember who they were now, but they were like also like really famous people that we had. It was signed and they had authentication stickers that were on the back that they were all like
Nice
really.
one,
And then I've got these that my son has bought me. Obviously, my idol,
The king of pop.
my absolute idol. Love.
He does. That does look like a picture of me, but I don't remember signing it.
Yeah, Lou's a massive fan of Michael Jackson.
Honestly, I adore him, and like he died on my birthday's on the 26th of June, but because of the time difference, I actually woke up on my birthday to the news that my idol had passed away.
No,
So-
no. I'm still alive. I've not passed away. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Shit.
wrong news.
He's right fucking there.
The news is wrong.
Fake news.
Still
And then
not-
obviously my other idol that my son also bought me for Christmas. And Andrew will definitely know that one.
Freddie. You got
Bit
to
of
have a bit of
Freddie.
Mm.
Got to have a bit of Freddie.
I found found a couple of CDs today of the Magic album, Bohemian Rhapsody, and Barcelona on singles.
Oh, Barcelona is like one of the most
Barcelona.
Do you know what? It sounds even better when Andrew's singing it. I'm not gonna lie.
I know. I
It's
know.
like being there.
He should release it, to be fair.
Yeah,
Said,
yeah.
Mum, you won't like this, but the internet are calling Harry Styles the king of pop. Yeah, they can fuck off. Harry Styles will never be the king of pop.
No.
I quite agree with that. That's very true. Harry Styles will be fucking shining my fucking shoes in the future.
He's just some upcoming little pop star. He will never be in the likes of Michael Jackson, Freddie Mercury, any of those people. He will never. I'm sorry.
If you've never seen the where they've taken old clips of Freddie Mercury and some of these phenomenal singers and eliminated all the background music and just isolated purely just on the voice, you can't do that with today's pop stars because
That's it.
it's overproduced. It's in a lot of cases, not all, but a lot of cases it's overproduced. It's enhanced. There's some computer auto tuning, some things. But if you listen to that Freddie Mercury stuff, it is powerful. And if you listen to real musicians, not just singers, but the people that play musical instruments and the phenomenal works throughout history of classical music and stuff, it's the really good stuff is moving. You have an emotional response to that stuff, and popular music is popular music. It's what you're going to hear on the radio, but if you lose the computers,
that's what
you need to have someone who's actually a talented, misunderstood person like Freddie Mercury or some of these phenomenal performers.
Or Andrew Nolan.
Andrew.
Of course, and Andrew Nolan.
Yeah, my son's
Prince put 6 inches. I think he is.
He's a much respected just person. Just generally.
The missing Nolan sister.
I just saw on Wikipedia Harry Edward Styles is but 29. I couldn't tell you anything that he sings. I'm sure it's phenomenal.
The only thing I know that he's actually sung, to be honest, I haven't even followed him since he left One Direction.
Is it the?
He went in another direction.
That the direction is that direction?
Do you think though that he did end up going in just the one direction, or?
Yeah, 100%. He went the One Direction. To be fair on him, he has probably been the most successful of said One Direction band. But he will never, in my opinion, match the likes of Michael Jackson, Freddie Mercury,
Prince, even.
Prince.
Meatloaf.
I don't particularly like Prince, but Prince, Meatloaf. I don't know, fucking Barry Manilow. Do you know?
Even Phil fucking Collins.
He's just not that. I mean, I was brought up with around like Shirley Bassey, Barbara Streisand, and no one really knows this guy, but a guy called Joe Longthorne I was brought up around. So absolutely, like really, really talented people who can really sing without sort of auto-tune and computers making their voice sound a certain way. My son is really into Juice WRLD, who sadly passed away at a really young age.
What's scary is at some point this generation are going to turn around kids that this is.
Yeah, and that is the thing. Like
on a separate note, I hear Younger Men really great, and we should definitely go for Younger Men. And we can all agree with that, yes. There you go, Nelly. Younger man.
Alvin's like 2 and a bit years older than me.
Younger or older men, but definitely men. We should all agree on men of any age, although over the age of 18.
Yes. Definitely over the age of 18. 100%.
Yes.
We're making that a point of
In fact, I would say over the age of 37.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, perfect. There we go.
38 is like the perfect age.
That is. I agree 100%.
As long as they're born in like 1984.
Yes,
really
the perfect year. I mean, so good a year that George Orwell wrote a book about it.
I know, right? Like, say, I'm born like June 1984, so I completely agree.
Perfect year.
1984. You were 2 when MTV came out.
Yeah, June 26th, 1984, I was born. Like but it's really strange because people will call you, oh, you're an 80s baby, but like the most of the music that I remember and I love were like the 90s.
Yeah.
90s music, Blur, Oasis. Nolly, I am 100% trying to convince you. 90s music, the battle of the bands, the Britpop, the Blur versus Oasis. You saw some fantastic music there, and it was good. The noughties, where's the music to compare?
The thing is, though, I was into someone like that's probably classed as really embarrassing when I was a teenager.
Is it S Club? If it's S Club, we can't talk. Or it's Steps.
No, it's not. I love Steps too, but it was actually Peter Andre. I had posters, I had a necklace, I had T-shirts. I was literally going to marry Peter Andre as far as I was concerned when I was like 11, 12, 13 years old.
Alvin.
How's that gone?
Alvin, I've got some very sad
It didn't happen. It didn't fucking happen. Although
it is now time for the divorce.
I had one of my kids.
It's time for the divorce now, Alvin. We can't having these Peter Andre fans going on. Mysterious girl, there's nothing fucking mysterious about it at all. Forget about that.
She was devastated when he got with Jordan, weren't she?
Yeah,
no,
I hated her face, to be fair.
I don't think she's a fan of it, to be fair, now.
No,
not much left of it that's natural.
Her body, to be fair. She changes the majority of it quite often. So,
is that that Pamela Anderson documentary thing that I watched on Netflix the other week? Like seeing her now, like, and she was there, like absolutely zero makeup on and everything. It was like, oh my god.
She was so pretty though. I remember being at school and all the boys going, "Oh, Pamela Anderson, her tits."
Yeah.
Like, she was so pretty. Like every girl at school was jealous of her, wanted to be her.
Mm.
But you look at her now and you think,
I'm not being rude, but I just got to see it in full HD. And I was like, wow.
It's weird as you grow up. You're like, yeah, I want to be her.
I'll tell you another one that's like that. My mum always loved the band Blondie. And yeah, Debbie Harry, she was stunning in a day. She was.
There's a lot of them though. What's that woman in the movie where she opens her legs?
Is it?
Which movie have you been watching?
Do you know the movie? Like, there's a famous scene where she's like,
she have no knickers.
She's
Sharon Stone.
Yeah.
Stone.
Like now, you look at her and you think, fucking hell. Like, where was the growler? Do you know what I mean? Up or down? We're talking Lewis Capaldi. Like, we've been sucked into TikTok land, yeah, and we've like become like really weird with this idiot guy. Who is this guy that we've become sucked into? Like, everyone's mocking the shit out of him.
Or is it Paul?
Green
Green
grass, blue
blue
sky. Oh, I don't know if anyone's seen him on TikTok. Paul something. But like everyone's saying, like he's a
Yeah.
proper the P word, the naughty P word with kids. Like
What?
everyone's saying he's that, and like he is quite something. We've been sucked into that world because we've been like promoting our like little clips of videos on TikTok. You get like addicted. You're like, oh, clips. And there's some weird stuff on there. Like there's people in foreign countries that will literally sit and tip water over their head if you give them gifts on their lives. Like it's really
Sounds
strange.
like an Andrew charity event, that does.
It's really weird though because they're like, oh, thank you. I'm gonna soak myself, and you're just like, what's going on? What is actually happening here? And
Is it their business plan, that their USP?
people keep saying, oh, it's a scam. Don't give them no money. They have this, they have that. We were like, when we first started watching it, because we'd never been like subjected to TikTok before, we were like, what is going on here? And there's people like randomly, like there's a guy on there, bless him, and I love him so much. But he's always like, hi, join my TikTok, everybody. Everybody's on my TikTok. And then these girls will like join him on his lives, and he'll be in love with this one girl. But as soon as she leaves, the next girl is the love of his life. It's so funny. And he's got like special needs, I think, but he's just brilliant. He's like, oh, you're so beautiful. I love you so much. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, you have to go. Bye then. Right, next one. Hi. Oh, you're the love of my life. It's just crazy. It's
We would never do that on the Money Mental UK channel.
Oh no.
Entirely consistent to the lady we are flirting with at the time.
No, because we never got told to bugger off the other day when Natasha joined.
Oh, was it like that? Was it?
Yeah.
I simply said that my attention may be a bit distracted.
Natasha joined and he was like, oh, I'm sure you were there, Steve.
Hello, Natasha.
Natasha joined and he was like, oh, you can go now.
Is it my fault that Natasha fancies me? No.
I know, she's head over heels. Like,
Clearly.
It's sickening to see, really.
I know. I try and resist her advances, but I'm not very good at doing that.
Bloody hell. At this time of night, this is definitely turning into a standard DO at DWA.
it's always going to be a DWA.
I'm still waiting for Nully to reply to my advances on the Instagram. The conversation's gone quiet. So I said that
she's probably thinking about it. She's thinking.
Oh, I said
what
she
to
should
say.
consider a younger man. Obviously I meant me. And then that's it. The thinking process is still continuing. I assume in a few minutes' time we'll get a reply saying, yes, you're right.
Uncle Albert, I think, is in trouble. He said, Mrs. Claus can see the chat downstairs and saw, oh shit, Mrs. Claus's return comment.
That was your YouTube impersonator that wrote that, though.
Yeah.
Live.
That was the Cookie and the Haydens official duck race statistician wrote that.
Statistician, there we go.
Yeah, they wrote that. And we're witness to that in the chat. Junie said...
Junie, are you still driving me to Chester next Saturday? Because I need picking up from my house now, not Mother's house.
Junie said, lol, Uncle Albert, Paul has been in bed with for the last hour and asked, who are these people on the internet? I said, two of them he will meet in a few days' time. I won't repeat his comment after that.
He's obviously not realised that it's not Lindsay and Alvin that Ginny was talking about. It's all right, Paul. It's going to be me and fuck. Fuck, this isn't going well. How do I?
Andrew, I did that earlier, right? I got the complete.
There we go. Him, and this sexy motherfucker here that you're meeting. And there's one person in this chat that's seen me fully fucking naked, or will do when he opens his Facebook Messenger.
Little Steve, how many times have we told you?
Yeah, well, the thing is that me and Andrew have already had the first date because we sat there and watched Love Actually together. Well, this is going to get serious this next time.
Honestly, I think that is absolutely brilliant that you sat.
The plan was we all sat and watched it, and then Steve and Lana just sodded off.
The best bit was though, we watching it, and we going, "Oh, hang on, that's one of Andrew's lines. You use that. Half the fucking dialogue was my fucking life." Never even realised how much influence that film had on me.
What are your lines? What are your lines out of Love Actually, Andrew?
I don't know now. We were watching it and we going, "Oh, you say that. Oh, hang on, you say that." I was only fucking
most of them.
I couldn't remember that.
Oh, sorry, I'm invested here, Andrew.
Hopefully, she'll be invested in me later. Boom.
Bloody hell.
There's not many people can come on a live and already get somebody's Instagram.
God.
So who have we got coming to movie chats? Movie chat / Money Mental, but I forgot to do the Money Mental bit. Meet up next week.
That's Money Mental.
I've got no idea at the minute, mate, to be honest with you.
You're in charge.
No, Steve's in charge of that one. He's organising it. I'm just the sidekick turning up.
So me, you, Steve, Lana, Junie's husband, Kathy's husband. Well, if Cherry turns up, she's had the opportunity to meet me before and she's failed.
Oh, is it like that? Is it?
Well, we'll see what happens. She's got the promise of a steak dinner, so you know. I've sent her a picture of Chester Cathedral from the car park view to entice her. She's there doing all this photography. I'll come follow my Instagram account on.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
So I sent her a message. I said I sent her a message. I took some pictures. Have a look at this. And I was in a multi-story car park at the time, so I took a fucking picture of the multi-story car park. Oh, she wasn't impressed. Well, what do you expect? It's real life.
In the background.
Disgraceful. What girl wouldn't be impressed by a multi-story car park?
Yeah, well, it's real life, isn't it? It's real life photography. What are you doing? Oh, multi-story car parks, where I am. You don't get this on a photography site, do you? Oh, no, for a reason. Oh, bollocks.
Have you given in and had a gin yet, George? Or any other alcoholic beverage?
If you're watching this, you're probably going to need it.
We're still here. Junie said Dave ABL reselling he would be going, and Peter the
brilliant
too.
Oh, nice one. That's really cool.
Yeah, I'm not optimistic about either of those.
Not gonna lie, Uncle Albert, that looks nothing like you.
I feel that is a face that I've seen before in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2.
What? No.
Yes. It is.
Kurt Russell.
That's not fucking Kurt Russell.
No, I know he's not.
Well, that's what I've said.
Jeff Bridges.
Kurt Russell, Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
I watched Bad Time at the El Royale again earlier with him in.
Just
I
had
didn't
a
realise.
just had a
Oh,
sale.
yeah.
Just sold a controller for 20
Yeah.
quid and Vinted.
Yeah, that was just little Steve. He just he needs to get rid of his don't work because he's come on it.
Oh, that's why, because Steve's was a bit sticky, so he thought we'd buy yours. There you go.
Don't you join in? Sorry, Jim.
On the gin and Sprite.
Ooh.
Upper class.
Noel said, "Is dating so hard nowadays?"
She wants to carry on messaging me. I'll show her something sad.
Yep, no fees for Vinted. Just bring it to their store tomorrow.
They're fascists at Vinted. They banned me.
They banned you. Why?
Yeah, well, because I was using it as a commercial selling platform, and they told me to stop doing it, and then I said I would, and I didn't.
So does everyone, really, to be honest. Yep, George said, "Vinted, no fees." Well done.
Yep, thank you.
George YLM said, "Nice." Yeah, love a bit of Vinted. No fees if you sell something, but like we try and be really clever. We don't put like too much on Vinted. We don't like go the whole hog like reseller. I think once you try and show them like, look at my professional reseller thing, that's when they jump on you.
They're gonna be like a hawk.
So we tend to like just put bits and pieces, like just like load it on there slowly, bit by bit. If it hasn't sold on eBay, just put it on there and see what happens. And I think that's kind of how you manage to get away with it. If you go like full reseller profile, like perfect pictures and stuff, I think that's when they catch you out.
Yes, I put 1,000 items on in a week.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Blimey.
This fella just messaged him and said, "Look, I'm a reseller. Just thought I'd let you know."
You've got a movie star.
Well, and they said, "Oh, we think you're commercial selling." I said, "Oh, I won't put anything more on," so I didn't. And then a week later, "We think you're commercial seller. We're going to ban you." I said, "Well, I've not put anything more on since last week." I said, "I just left it as it is." We end the week, fucking banned, bastards.
Yeah, George said, "I've got a few hundred items on, but don't sell too much on Vinted." Blimey, I think I've got about 20, if that.
And I got about 8, 9 of them on Vinted.
George said, "Bloody hell, Andrew, that's like a bat signal to Vinted."
That's what I'm saying. You might as well have just contacted them directly.
Wow.
Hi, I'm a reseller. I'm just selling.
The thing is, though, it was nothing to do with what I listed. Somebody from the Money Mental UK Facebook cult reported me to Vinted, and that's why I was reported by a traitor in the group.
Disgraceful. Noel said, "Do you think eBay UK will follow selling without any fees?"
So the reason behind this is that Germany private accounts now, no fees. So they got free fees on the private accounts there. And I think, no, I don't think they would do that here. I think they make too much money on eBay UK from us. I don't think they'd be looking to get rid of that. Yeah, George, Null is from Germany. I've been flirting with her. I spoke in German to her.
Yeah, George Null is from Germany.
She's so impressed. She hasn't replied to the last message.
And yeah, I agree. I agree with George and Andrew. Yeah, we are too much of a cash cow in this country lately.
They're putting up the shop fees for business sellers next month on eBay. I can't see them looking to change anything. They're making money left, right, and centre from us. And you know, we've got the Depop, we've got the Vintage, we've got the Whatnot, or whatever the fuck it's called now, coming over. The competition is starting to emerge, but eBay is still the top dog, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think they're going to drop fees over it for private sellers. I don't believe they will.
They've seen off Macari over here. They come over. They've done very well in America. They come over here. Didn't get anywhere. Etsy's been a while, but I think eBay very well established in the UK. I don't think their position is in any way under threat. You see people on the Facebook groups, whatever, going, "Oh, eBay's not what it was. It's losing money, all the rest of it." It's not true. They're making more money than they ever were. But God forbid anyone on social media should actually fucking look into anything for more than 2 fucking minutes and draw a conclusion.
If anything, surely eBay must be making more money. They put fees up and everything every
They're fucking increasing their fucking market share. That's the point. People go, "Oh, they've got all this competition, whatever." They've always had fucking competition. They're going more and more. Their profits, the amount they're making over here is going up and up every year. So how long for? Another fucking 20 fucking 30 years.
Man, John Wylam's a top dog for now, mate. But for how long?
Since they started sponsoring Love Island, their profile is right up there. They're doing really well.
No, said nobody is selling private on eBay anymore here in Germany. All private are selling over eBay classifieds.
And that's the point for Germany. Very different position. Position. And that's why they've said, no fees. We get people onto the platform, but very different to for eBay.de to eBay.uk. Very different. Well, I spent a few fucking minutes going through their fucking sale figures. Jesus Christ, they're fucking stellar. And a lot of it, some of it is people seeing the YouTube videos that some of us make. I think, I could do a bit of that. And coming on, and buying it.
You behave.
Mike Tooney, thank you for joining us. Thank you for staying so long. George said, have you seen the TikTok that's gone viral about a reseller in a charity shop showing all the huge prices? It's gotten 1 million views.
Bloody hell. Any of you could have done that. Literally any of you as a reseller could have done that.
Right, that's it. We're going to the charity shop tomorrow because we got the perfect one.
1 million views.
Art Foundation, like their prices are ridiculous.
They just make it up as they go along, British Art Foundation.
It's really TikTok again. Don't do the
Loads of people are complaining about resellers stealing from poor people and charity shops.
I honest to God, right? If I was financially challenged, I wouldn't go to a charity shop. I go to Primark. It's far cheaper than Primark. Fucking, you go in a charity shop and try and buy Primark stuff. It's more than the fucking cost of Primark.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be going to a charity shop. You go in Primark.
I'll have to have a look at that, George. Robbie Mitch UK on TikTok. So have a look at
It used to be you'd go to the charity shop because they were cheaper, but they're not anymore. You go Primark, you get a shirt £3, jumper £3, t-shirt £3. You go to a charity shop, it's £5 each.
We've actually been into a charity shop. What one was it? It was that Oxfam. And there were like Primark tops that would be actually like you can go and buy the exact same top in Primark, cheaper, brand new.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You were like, hello. I'll just go to Primark then and go buy it.
I've been in British Art Foundation before. They've had brand new Primark stuff there.
Arvin's got a squeaky
Oh.
chair.
It's still got the price on it, so it says like £6-7 on it, and then it's got the British Heart Foundation price on it. It's fucking £9, and I was saying to them, I said, look, hang on. I said, this says it's £6. This is what somebody's paid for it in the shop. Why are you charging £9 for it? I said, that's more than it bloody cost to buy.
What was the response?
Well, that's what we think we can get for it. Well, I said, fair enough, but you need to take off the fucking £6. If I said everyone sees this says £6 on it, what do you think's going to happen? They're going to kick off.
Yeah.
Someone's in the chat called Packet Boy Andrew, and they said, "Who is this Andrew fellow? He looks rather tall."
This is Santa.
No, but they're asking who you are. You look rather tall, and they said, "I heard he is 10 foot 8."
This is somebody who wants to know if I'm on the naughty or nice list.
They said that they reckon you're 10 foot 8.
That's where's my German friend gone? That's just the in the pants.
There's Steve. The new edition for the trailer.
Here's an idea. Go put it on the trailer now. Do me a din.
Okay.
I've got bloody headphones in.
Oh, hey, it's louder.
Noor said, "At Packet Boy, you should DM him. He will send you some great tips." Packet Boy is definitely going to DM you, Andrew. We'll be back.
Packet Boy sent me a Christmas card. I had a card from Packet Boy earlier in the year. Properly sealed with a wax seal, everything.
No way, did you get a proper one sent from him?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because my team in the World Cup happened to be the one of the worst.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a lot of red cards and yellow cards going on.
Disciplinary record or whatever it was.
Yeah, the disciplinary record was not very good.
Definitely going to be a life goal
Some
to
would
get
say
a
it was
proper letter.
absolutely yeah. Well, some would say it was absolutely shambolic.
Yeah.
247. Don't worry, no, I'll keep you up. I'll keep you up for a bit longer.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. The Pinocchio.
Yeah.
It's from Shrek, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Really cool. That.
It's a long nose.
So here's a question for you, Alvin.
Mhm.
What has been your best dumpster find? Apart from the one.
My best dumpster find, it would be that musical instrument thing.
Drum like hat and something.
The hat and bottom.
No, that wasn't the answer you gave last time.
Oh, you mean that dolly thing?
Sex doll.
Yeah, the sex doll. Yeah.
Right. Do you think I should get a sex doll?
Why not?
What do they do? Well, what do they do? It just seems to me like a waste of money.
We found one in the dumpster, like with like accessories. It stayed there because it wasn't coming in this fucking out.
Lindsay has
You
been
see-
back to check if it was still there.
A few times.
I think you need to do a return appearance, acquire it and the accessories, and then send it to somebody in North Wales, aka Car Boot Chris. See what happens.
As a duck race prize.
I'm sure Belle would love it.
Can you imagine how his YouTube content's going to be after he moves up here? Here I am. And here's Money Mental UK. And here he is. He's found better stuff than me. And here I am in the charity shops, and there's Money Mental UK, and he's found better stuff than me.
Were you
And
still
here
here,
I
earlier?
am,
Were you still here earlier, Steve, where Andrew was telling Chris like there's no boot sales, charity shops, or nothing in North Wales?
No, but I could foresee that if you told me.
There's nothing there. I don't know why
I
Chris
told
wants
him if he
But
wants
I
to
bet
get
the word
stock, he's got to
Dunelm
go.
doesn't exist as well.
This is a. Oh, let me just put
the brightness down.
This is a culprit. I sold.
Yeah, you still can't see it.
Yeah.
I can see a pair of boobs. I can see the nipple.
Oops. Oh, it's the lightest shit.
Believe it or not, that was actually in the bin as well.
Yep.
It sold for over £100.
I feel you'd be very happy going through my bin because I know fucking what ends up in there, but it's not good stuff.
But we don't really go into residential bins that often. It's more like more charity shops, business places. But when I sometimes when I go to the scrapyard, on the way to the scrapyard, I'll jump into some residential bins before I go to the scrapyard.
I've been looking, I must admit, since starting to watch your videos, I've been looking at the skips. You know, when people have a big skip outside their house, I have been looking there to see if anything's in there.
Yeah. Anything? Any luck?
None. I've been doing as well with the skips as I have been doing with dating.
Fantastic then.
I look at them and I think, oh, there's got to be something in here. They've just emptied the whole house.
Yeah.
The only thing I could get from him is AIDS. Not been good. No, Noel's going. She's going to bed to sext me. Understandable.
Speaking of going to bed, I'm going to head off, guys. Right, guys, I'm going to head off.
Okie dokie. We have
See you.
the
See
same
you on Saturday.
idea.
It was nice to talk to you. Thank you so much for coming up.
Thank you for joining us, Steve. We
Are
will
you,
Take care, everyone.
just before you go, are you bringing the condoms next week or do I?
Big Steve's bringing them.
You can bring them because they're expensive.
I'll get the magnums in again.
Again.
See you later, guys. Night.
See you later.
Night, Steve.
Yeah, Jeff. Bye, mate.
Noel is also leaving us. He said, I have to leave you now. My son is lying here on the sofa and snoring so loud that I can hardly hear you. Have a good night, everyone. See you again soon. Hugs and kisses to all of you lovely people. Night, night, Noel. You have a lovely evening. And I hope your son's snoring doesn't keep you awake. Yeah, I think we have about probably the same idea. I think we'll go to what? 2?
Are you going to pop to the little boy's room to do? I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, okay.
Okie dokie.
Yes, Asante Santana. So let's accent up our presents then.
We have to open good.
So where are you located, Lindsay and Alvin?
We're in Portsmouth in the UK, so we're like probably as far south in the UK as you can get. It's right at the bottom. It's one of the only, as far as I worked out, someone said to me the other day, and I didn't even really realise it, we're one of the only island cities in the UK that there is, apparently.
My youngest son was born in Portsmouth, Virginia.
There you go. How cool is that?
Yeah.
So many of the names of cities and places in America are brought over from England.
We've noticed because we watch a few of the American resellers as well. I think Hairy Tornado is one of them.
We call him Harvey Tomato.
And we get so many that they'll say like these words, and then we watch obviously some of the American dumpster divers, Breakfast, and they'll say like things like Newcastle, and you're like, oh, that's like up north here. And there's Southampton, and there's Portsmouth, and they all happen to be, I think, in New Hampshire. And funnily enough, Portsmouth and Southampton are actually in the borough of Hampshire here.
Yeah.
So it's really, really strange how it works out.
I'm trying to encourage Mrs. Claus to obtain her passport so that we may venture into Europe at some point. She has.
Oh, we would love to have you over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a fun trip. I'm still working. Still, it's a balance between gentle push. You don't want to get annoying. Just a gentle nod, gentle push, and then yes, dear. Right away, dear. This is it.
Because one of my mum's friends told me, for a man, the secret to a happy marriage is the words, yes, dear.
I tell people that all the time. I've been married for 35 years come August. I mean, if we make it, who knows?
35 years is a good amount of time these days.
Yeah, I try to use that phrase a lot. Yes, dear. Right away, dear. I don't know what I was thinking, dear. You're right, of course.
Yeah,
I'll do that right away, just as you has told me. I'll do it right now. How you feeling, Andrew?
He's just texted me. He's just seen the naked photo of me I sent him. He's not very happy.
Who's Steve?
He's his words were, I can't unsee that.
What has been seen cannot be unseen.
You'll see it again next weekend.
Is that the movie chats meetup next week?
Yes, he'd be looking forward to that immensely now he's seen me naked.
And that's up near where you are, Andrew?
It is 16 miles away. It's very close, very close. Junie is going to drive me to be there, and hopefully she'll drive me back after I've successfully charmed Cherry. Drive me and Cherry back to my house. Fantastic. It was a sexy sight, wasn't it, little Steve? The sexy sight.
But yeah, we are really grateful to all of you for popping in. But we are going to have to hit the hay in a minute because we are absolutely shattered.
It's so nice for Santa to be coming on.
I know we feel so honoured that you've been in, Santa.
I was just looking on the map, Lindsay and Alvin. You're not far away from where Chris and Bill are.
I think it took them, did Chris say it took them 3.5-ish hours, 4 hours to drive down here when they come down to meet us?
It looks close, but the roads are not good.
They're west of you.
Yeah, because they're in Devon, so like that's kind of like the west coast of England, where we're sort of more. I think they're the southwest coast, and we're like southeast coast. But it's really strange to explain because like we say we're southeast, but Portsmouth is like south. It's like as south as you can get in this country. It's really strange. It's as I said, it's like the only island city that I think there is in the UK. We are literally on an island, and it's like they call it Little London here because it's like they've squeezed the entirety of London into like our little city. It's quite madness, but
I know things are going are be going pretty well for them, but I know it's got to be very difficult to leave such a picturesque area where they're living now. Is just beautiful.
yeah, it's absolutely.
The only compensation that they got is that they're moving closer to me.
They're leaving that view for the stunning Andrew. So
They will be very close, less than an hour's travel from my house.
Andrew's going to be in there for tea every day.
Oh, they're going to save me so much money on food.
Bonus.
They'll be there trying to source stock or whatever. No. UK's been here already. He's already got the good stuff. But don't worry, you can make me some tea.
Little Steve said, I've seen some horror movies in my time, but this will take some getting over that picture.
Y'all have a wonderful evening.
Thank
you, Santa. You take care. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah. Hope you come more in our lives.
Right. I need to go to bed as well because it's 2 in the morning. I am knackered.
And it's down to the host and the sponsor of the show.
Yep.
Welcome to Drinking with Andrew. Hosted by Lindsay and or Alvin.
I love that so much, Lindsay and or Alvin. Little Steve said they're going to live closer to Andrew if Wales was bad enough.
He's just jealous because he wants to live here too. But he's made the mistake of buying another house in Grantham. I mean, he wants to live in Grantham, fucking Lincolnshire. Forget about it. Nothing there. Flat as a pancake. Come to North Wales. Beautiful countryside. Coast. Mount Snowdon. World Heritage Sites. All of that. Lincolnshire. Nothing.
We're down in Pompey, so we have like historical ships.
Yep.
You've got the pride of the Royal Navy there.
Yeah. Lots of like Royal Navy history. Lots and lots and lots of it. Actually, I should have mentioned that to Uncle Albert. Uncle Albert would have liked that. Yeah, lots of Royal Navy history here.
In Lincolnshire, all you've got is the RAF. Or what have they ever done? Bombed a few fucking cities in Germany. That's it. Royal Navy conquered the world. Much better.
Definitely. Thank you, John. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for sticking with us. We've still got 12 of you on the chat, you know. You are all legends, whoever's still sat there in the chat.
Right.
We've been on since 8:30. You are legends. But we are going to tell you all good night and hope. Uncle Albert said during the war, we in the Royal Navy did our fair share of drinking. I think I've done my fair share of drinking tonight.
You look knackered, Andrew.
I need to be bed now.
I don't blame you. I think we're absolutely done in. We've been
Yeah.
up since early hours. So we are going to wish you all a good night.
Yep.
Thank you so
Thank you
much,
so much for
everyone, for
everybody.
joining us. And we hope you will join us all again soon. Thank you.
Thank you,
Don't forget to hit the
Monumental.
like button,
Thank you very much.
And-
Alvaro.
subscribe button. Don't forget to subscribe to Andrew, Monumental UK,
Yep.
and we will see you all again soon. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye bye.